Glenn Dickinson. Behind him, he's also one to watch out for in the red, starting off pole for the hot laps. As we go back a bit to number 95, Michael Keane. He's also been relatively quick around the red dirt circuit. And the number 8, Gavin Davis. Nathan Dale. But yes, as we start to get the 26 pushed off of Glenn Dickinson, they get the same treatment as the late models. Few laps around the red dirt circuit, get their car dialed in, get them ready and rocking and rolling for tonight here at the Boys' Equipment Kalgoorlie International Speedway. Also, a big thank you to Goldfields Machining for sponsoring Stocktober. So yes, they'll be enjoying themselves in the sponsors box. Goldfields Machining. Goldfields Machining at 8 Clements Way, Boulder. Some of the services they do is hydraulic cylinder manufacture and repair, component manufacture and repair, rebuild, reverse engineering, surface drill rig, consumables and repairs, hydraulic cylinder honing, fabrication, all your fabrication needs, just go out there. Bore welding, laser cladding, hydraulic cylinder rod chrome plating. Also another one for the mining businesses. But we're going to get underway for the hot laps here for the first round of limited sprint cars. Thank you to the Boisies push utes out there helping us along with our 2 push ute drivers. Out of number 4, number 36, that's going to be Nathan Davis. Bit smoky already, but that's alright. Bit of smoke never hurts nobody. Behind him, that's going to be the number 5 of Michael Keane. They all seem pretty fast around the red dirt circuit at the moment. Already completed 1 circuit, but behind it, Michael Keane, that's going to be the number 26 of Glenn Dickinson. He was pushed off first. One's spun out. I don't know what really happened there. In turn 4, I don't know what happened there. One's facing the wall. Not quite sure what happened there. Number 26. Maybe that doesn't look too bad. But I'm a bit worried about number 8. Number 8 of Gavin Davis. Not quite sure. I wasn't really paying attention to turn 3 and 4. Smack bang in the middle. That's not a good sign. Might not be getting the car dialed in just correctly. But I'm sure he'll be back and ready to rock and roll very shortly once we get a push car out there as the Black Beauty goes out and sorts him out. Number 95 of Michael Keane down the main straightaway into 1 and 2. Cruising around. 26. That's going to be Glenn Dickinson. Also, Dickinson Motorsports, Brendan and Glenn. They're both wanting their turn to turn their results around on Saturday, on today, after a DNF in round 9, or the 9th, DNF and 9th in round 1, sorry. My words are mixing up here. But yes, after a DNF and 9th place, they want to be fighting it out for that first place position, but they're not going to get really far without Tim King blocking their way, hopefully to defend his title like he did last year. He won last year. He wants to win this year. He's got his eyes set on it. But Gavin Davis getting pushed off again after a little bit of a slip up in turns 3 and 4. He looks all right. We're going to go green once again very shortly for the first round of hot laps for the limited sprint cars. after some technical difficulties there, aka the cushion in my headphones falling out. We're back up and running for the third round of hot laps. 51, that's going to be Tim King out there. Or 51, yes it is 51. Going down the back straightaway, moving down to the front straightaway down to turn 2. 82 of Brad Alabach. Then we got the 27 of Grant Atkinson. Then coming down the main straight is the 43. That's going to be Anthony Gardudo. I'll get it right eventually. But yes, looks like these guys are settling in absolutely lovely around the red dirt circuit at the moment. Down the back straight, a little bit of a passing action into turns 3 and 4. There's more to come later. That's only the start of it. 27 and 82. 27 of Grant Atkinson. And the 82 of Brad Alabach. Absolutely flying around here. Oh, a bit of a slidage on turn 2. Turn 2, a little bit of slide out action. Good job by the Chief Stewart next door. His fine handiwork, making it all nice and safe. But yes, what number is that? My eyes aren't that good. Let's get the binoculars out. That's going to be 42. 42, 43 maybe, 43. That's Anthony. Unlucky there in turn 2. That's going to be all of our limited sprint car hot laps as we are about to get underway. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to have a minute's silence for one of our life members who sadly passed away not too long ago on the 9th of October. Rick Hodgson sadly passed away, so yes, we're going to do a minute's silence. A minute's silence for him in remembrance as a life member for the Kalgoorlie International Speedway. Can you please stand and take off your hats for a minute's silence and then the national anthem. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. He was a life member, Chief Steward, Flag Marshal, Pit Marshal, Clerk of Course, Water Cart Driver, and just about any other position that could be filled around here at the Speedway. He was a valued member and he will be missed. So this night will go to him as a remembrance. But thank you, ladies and gentlemen, as we get ready to rock and roll here in the Goldfields. As our all and mighty junior sedans come out onto the track. 138 of Zach Munro. Starting off our pole position next to him is going to be Summer Shaw in her new car, spicing things up. I believe it wasn't hers, was hers yellow? No, hers was blue. Hers was blue. Amber's was yellow. I think they've both got new cars out there. But yeah, Summer Shaw in the number 3 from Kalgoorlie. 28 of Sean Kirkwood. Then we go next to that is going to be the 26 of Zakira Costa from Newman. And of course Tyler Scott in the rear of the field in number 08. 5 cars out on the track, getting ready to tear it up for our first race of the 2020-2021 season here at the Boise's Equipment Kalgoorlie International Speedway. Yes, the orange lights have stopped flashing. They're going off. We're getting ready to rock and roll here in the Goldfields for the boys' equipment. Kalgoorlie International Speedway. Our first junior sedan race for the 2020-2021 season is about to get underway. Over to the Chief Stewart next door. He's on the green light. He's ready to go. We're getting set and ready to rock and roll. The green lights are on down the main straightaway at a turn number 4. Summer Shore off to a good start there. The number 26 of Zakira Costa also in the mix too. Then we head back a little bit further. Tyler Scott and the number 28 of Sean Kerwin touch a little bit, make a bit of contact just off the start. But we'll get them stacked, racked, ready to rock and roll here at the boys' equipment, Kalgoorlie International Speedway. Summer Shore in the number 3 with a fast takeoff, I must say. She absolutely put her foot flat through that floor, almost touching the red dirt, just to gain as much speed as she can so she can go straight to that leading position. Zakira Costa in second. And then we head back a little bit further to Sean Kerwin. Never mind, that's not Sean Kerwin, that's Zach Munro in the number 138. And the two drivers that made contact at the end of turn number 1, or at the start of turn number 1. We're stacked, we're racked, we're ready to rock and roll again. 2 times the start. Number 3 of Summer Shore off to that racing start down the main straight into turns 1 and 2. Number 26 of Zakira Costa in that second place. Then we head back to Zach Munro, Tyler Scott, and in the rear of the field, that's going to be Sean Kerwin. Amber Shaw not making it out for this one. Don't know what happened there. Number 2 spins out on the back straightaway. That's not good to see. Might be a bit wet. That's going to be Zakira Costa. She's going to go back to the rear of the field. Second orange light. I don't even think one lap has been completed yet, but that's all right. These junior sedans give it all they got around the circuit. Only new to driving, haven't even got the driver's license or the learners, to be honest. I don't know. As the orange lights persistent on this first race for the junior sedans. We're about to get underway again. Okay, my mistake. It's not Summer in number 3 as it says on the program. It's going to be Amber Shaw. Maybe that's why she takes off so quick. Learns from her sister, apparently. Well, we're off and racing again with our new leader, Amber Shaw. Summer Shaw isn't going to be in this one, I don't think. Amber Shaw in the number 3. Tyler Scott darting down low, leaving Zach Munro in that second spot. Amber Shaw. Then we go back to Zach Munro, Tyler Scott in the rear of the field. That's going to be Sean Kerwin and Zakira Costa. We might actually complete one lap this time as Amber Shaw comes around turn number 4 into the main straightaway, closely followed by the rest of the pack as they make their way around this red dirt circuit nice and carefully. Sean Kerwin in the rear of the field, getting a bit sloppy and sideways, might be a bit wet. Maybe they're not used to this new track, but I'm sure they'll get used to it in turn number 1 and 2. Sean Kerwin getting a bit unstuck there. But that's 2 laps done and dusted for Amber Shaw as we slowly make our way around the track now. That's going to be Zach Munro and Tyler Scott. He's giving it all he can. He's not backing down. He's probably missing young Kano Della after he had a little accident on his motorbike. But yes, I'm sure Kane wishes he was out there. He's here tonight. Didn't want to do the live stream camera for me, but that's alright. He can watch for tonight. But Amber Shaw getting a bit sideways on turn 1. Exiting turn 2 now, but as the rest of the pack come into turns 1, Zach Munro, Zakira Costa and Tyler Scott on the infield. Oh, he's going to give that position back. as we start to spread out a little bit, we're everywhere around the track. Amber Shaw coming down the main straightaway. And then we got Zach Munro in 3 and 4 now on the main straightaway. Behind him is going to be the number 26 of Zakira Costa. Then we go back to the number 08 of Tyler Scott and Sean Kerwin at the rear of the field. Not much has changed since we started racing, but we're still going strong. These little drivers are giving it all that they got. Emma Shaw in the number 3, 1 and 2. Sean Kerwin gets a bit unstuck there. Joins back into the track. No orange lights caused. We're going safe. We're going strong. 1 and 2 for the 3. Second, third and fourth. Tyler Scott keeping up with Zakira Costa. He's trying to not finish in third. He's trying to finish in... Nope, trying to finish in third. Yes, he is. He's in fourth at the moment. As we slowly make our way around. One and two, Zakira Costa goes out wide. What's Tyler Scott going to do? He's missed an opportunity. She slowed down. Zach Munro sped up a little bit. He's saying, I want this second spot. Amber's saying, I want this first spot. I've got this in the bag. 1 and 2, she runs. The rest of the pack are in 3 and 4. Sean Kerwin entering the main straightaway. As we're almost done around the red dirt circuit. Here comes Zakira Costa on the outside of us. That's going to be Zach Munro in the 138. Are they going to make a move? One more lap for Amber Shaw in the number 3. One more lap. White flag's out. Bit of lap traffic holding everyone up around 3 and 4. Sean Kerwin, here we go. We got one going inside, one going outside. What's going to come of this? Down the main straightaway, almost side by side. Who's going to get out of it into turns 1 and 2? Still going to look like Zach Munro is holding it off strong. But as we switch on around to 3 and 4, with the checkered flag out, that is going to be Amber Shaw coming down the main straightaway to collect that white and black checkered flag for round number 1 of the junior sedans. We go back a little bit further. They're still fighting it out for that second spot. Who's it going to be as they come down side by side? Oh, I reckon Zach Munro just got it in the 138. And then Zakira Costa in the 26 got third. Tyler Scott and, of course, Sean Kerwin to finish out our junior sedans. Round number 1. Bit of a topsy-turvy start, but we got there in the end. But up next is going to be the production sedans. Stay tuned for that, ladies and gentlemen. And get racing again very shortly after that quick break. Production sedans coming up very shortly. Once we get that ambulance back onto the track, we can get them racked, stacked, ready to rock and roll here at the Boise's Equipment, Kalgoorlie International Speedway, the red dirt of the Goldfields. Production sedans going to out onto the track. Hamish McAlpine in the 00. Josh McAlpine, Josh Stewart and Jason Whitehead. 4 racers on the track, all racing for that number 1 spot. Here comes Hamish McAlpine in the 00. A lot of white cars seem to just be attracted to this venue. Maybe they just don't want to stay white for long. But Hamish McAlpine in the 00, Josh McAlpine in the 11, Josh Stewart in the 19, and Jason Whitehead in the 28. We're going to get them racked, stacked, ready to rock and roll. We're not mucking around here. Lights already flashing. We're going to get set. We're going to get ready. Stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. Green lights are on. We're off racing down turn number out of turn number 4 down the main straightaway. Hamish McAlpine with the good lead into 1 and 2. Then we go back to Josh McAlpine. He's in the second spot now. Then we head back a bit further. That's going to be Jason Whitehead and Josh Stewart as we all start to spread out a little bit on the track now. We're going around turns 3 and 4. One straight line as the sheep do. Down the main straightaway into 1 and 2. Hamish McAlpine, our race leader out there at the moment. Then we go back to the number 11. That's going to be Josh McAlpine. 2 Esperance boys leading the pack at the moment. Then we head back a bit further to Jason Whitehead and Josh Stewart in the rear of the field. We're flying around the track now. 1 lap done, 2 laps done. In 1 and 2, we go off the main straightaway. Nice and easy. We go around. Hamish McAlpine still holding that strong lead around the red dirt circuit at the moment. Then we go back to Josh McAlpine in the number 2 spot in the nice red rocket, sitting nicely and comfortably in second place. Then we go back to third. That's going to be the number 28. That's going to be Jason Whitehead. He's taking it nice and easy too. He's not messing up. He knows what he wants. He wants that second place. But no. Josh McAlpine wants that first place, but I don't think he's going to get it anytime soon from Hamish McAlpine. And of course, in the rear of the field, that is going to be Josh Stewart in the number 19. Hamish McAlpine loving that high line around the track at the moment as he slips on into the rear straight now. Back straight to Boulder into 3 and 4. Out of 3 into 4. Out of 4 into the main straighter now. Hamish McAlpine absolutely tearing up this track at the moment. Quite a distance between him and Josh McAlpine. Not much of a distance between him and the number 28. That's going to be Jason Whitehead. We go back a little bit further. That's going to be Josh Stewart. All starting to spread out a little bit now. Hamish McAlpine still in that first place position. He's not given up yet. He knows what he wants. He wants the first place. He wants that first place trophy today. Josh McAlpine. Then we go back to Jason Whitehead and Josh Stewart. From start to finish, this is how we're going to end, I believe. Don't know how many laps to go. I haven't really been counting. We're still going strong though. Hamish McAlpine. 2 laps to go. Now 1.5 just about. Hamish McAlpine, Josh McAlpine. Then we go back to Jason Whitehead and then Josh Stewart in the rear of the field. White flag out. 1 more to run for these 4 drivers out onto the track at the moment. Hamish McAlpine passes. Bit of smoke from Josh Stewart. That's all right. He's going to keep going. 1 more lap to run. Number 28 of Jason Whitehead in the 3 and Josh Stewart into 4. Half a lap to go. As the checkered flag comes out for Hamish McAlpine. He's going to take round number 1 for the production sedans. Josh McAlpine in the number 7. Or in the second spot. My apologies. In the red rocket. And Jason Whitehead and then Josh Stewart to round out our field. That is the production sedans done and dusted, ladies and gentlemen. As we get ready and set for the next race to come out. That is going to be the street stocks, which of course Cody Kelman is going to call. He's going to have a fun one tonight. Hope your voice box is working.
Good to be on board, Callum. Thanks very much. Yeah, Stocktober's back on the agenda. Started in 2011. We had 4 or 5 events and then had a bit of a hiatus for a couple of years. But this year we're back on. The first car out on the track is Luke Barnwell. Hell of a lot of work gone into this thing after he put her in the pickets at practice the other day. So it's good to see Lukey got out here. He's going to be starting off pole. Next car is the Groundmasters number 21, Evan Wakefield, fresh off a feature win at Ellenbrook. Good to see him get a win in the big smoke since he's moved up there, but welcome home, Ev. We've got Dylan Williams in the beautifully presented number 4. He's sitting in, going to be coming out of 3. Paul Joss in the 69 machine. And we've got Stevie O'Dowd in the 19, made all the way down here to Kalgoorlie. And Jeremy Ferris in the 37. Here comes the number 16 around the outside, coming outside of pole. That's Jack Barnwell. Major influencer on the different shape of the track that we have here now at the Boys Equipment Kalgoorlie International Speedway. He was here at 2 to 3 o'clock in the morning getting his track ready, so hopefully it holds together for him tonight. But he'll be one to watch out for, the yellow one tonight. And Jacko And we got Jeremy Ferris, bit of trouble getting her away. And number 3, we got Trav Mahoyan in the Jimmy Hawp mobile there, the EL Falcon that's up for sale. So if anyone gets excited about Speedway after watching tonight, there's one out there for sale. So go in the interval and make some inquiries. How good is it to be out of the house though and be back out here at the Speedway? We've all been cooped up for a while. Looking forward to this. We've had a lot of people travel from all over WA to come and try and win the Stocktober title. A couple of former winners of the Stocktober title in here, and Jack Barnwell and Evan Wakefield, a couple of locals. Ev obviously residing in the big smoke these days in Perth, but he's always going to be a local. Here we go. Yellows are off. We're going to have the start of the first heat of the Stocktober for 2020. The two brothers, the little brothers on pole, he just beat him in the Esperance Open, so Jacko will be pretty keen to get on top. Green, green, green! Barnwell takes the lead. That's Jack Barnwell in the yellow car, followed by Luke Barnwell. Stocktober's underway, ladies and gentlemen. Paul Joss around the outside there, Linton Dickinson. There's hopefully some 2 and 3 wide racing tonight. She's pretty clean to start with. Dickinson underneath, Joss has got the move around the outside. So it's Barnwell, Joss. Oh, they're tidying up the back. Everyone's missed Jeremy Ferris. It's good driving. Oh, Dylan Williams is off the racetrack and put it back on. There'll be a few nerves. There hasn't been a lot of racing. Oh, Ev's got a bit of smoke coming out in 4th there. Potentially a steering rack, unfortunately. But the 16 looks pretty good. He's up the top. Have a look at him work his new track. He's loving it already. Followed by Paul Joss, who's always quick. He's finished on the podium of a couple of state titles. So look for him tonight, the 69. The boys are getting up the top. This is good to see. Hopefully as the night goes longer, we're going to get some 2 and 3 wide racing. So we've got Barnwell, followed by Paul Joss, then Luke Barnwell in the 36 has been rebuilt this week. Then Evan Wakefield with potentially a little bit of damage there with a bit of smoke. Linton Dickinson in 5th. Then we have Stevie O'Dowd in 19, followed by Lockie Della. Trav Mahoyan. This is a great race so far. Green, green, green. Barnwell's going to look like he's going to be hard to beat this weekend. Followed by Joss again, and Luke Barnwell's doing well to keep it there. Ev's obviously got an issue, but holding it in 4th. Points are very, very important for your starting position in the final. Hopefully everyone's enjoying being back here. Obviously with a bit of a delay, these things happen out of the hand, so let's all get a smile on the dial and keep going. We've got racing happening now. Barnwell definitely going to be hard to beat from here. Paul Joss has given it everything he can. The smoke seemed to have stopped from Evan's car. I dare say it's a steering rack issue there, but he's holding on, he's wrestling it. He'll be sweating up in there, don't worry about that. Jack Barnwell's 3/4 track high. It's been a while since we've seen too many people up that high, and it's only the first heat. How exciting's this? Jack Barnwell, Paul Joss, Luke Barnwell, Evan Wakefield, Linton Dickinson, Lockie Della with a good drive. Oh, it's on the Trav Mahoyan and Stevie O'Dowd come together on the straight. Dylan Williams, after his earlier indiscretion and in the infield, seems to be wheeling it all right now. Barnwell again, tracking beautifully. The car looks smick. It's got some new sponsors on there, Key Pest and Weed Control from Esperance and Goldfields Pest Control in Kalgoorlie here, so welcome on board to them. Going to be the first heat. We're going to go from green to checker without a stoppage by the look. Some good drivers in the heat. A couple of the drivers are talking about how it's going to be hard to beat anyone. There's some quick cars in the pit, so this is a pretty good indication so far that Barnwell's going to be on the pace. Joss is going to be on the pace. Dickinson comes up to Wakefield, has obviously got an issue. Can he make the move? White flag comes out. Jack Barnwell's got 1 circulation to go. Seems to be a good start. Joss doesn't seem to be making any ground up. Here comes Dylan Williams at the back, trying to pick up a couple of minor places here. Lockie Della rides the wall and rides the wall again. He keeps his foot into it. That's the go, Cobber. Keep it into it. Beautiful. It's good drive. He's going to get a 4th out of this. Barnwell, Jack Barnwell in the 16 yellow machine has the first win of Stocktober. First heat, followed by Paul Joss from Collie. That's a good drive. Lukey Barnwell. Good work during the week, mate. You deserve it, the 3rd there. Lockie Della comes across the line. Evan Wakefield and Linton Dickinson. Stevie O'Dowd steers it well after the big drive down from Dylan Williams, Trav Mahoyan. Here we go. Ray Leonard comes through in the 12 in the new rig. Obviously newly purchased, so he'll get some cobwebs out of that. But Callum, how good as a start was that for Stocktober?
Yes, that was a good start. Green to white to checkered. First race for tonight that can actually manage it. But yes, that was a good race indeed. Very clean, very lean killing machine out on the red dirt circuit. Old Jack is hard to beat around here, I must say. He's got this track dialed in.
I'll give you one tip, mate. He's put his hand up to be on the committee in the off season, and he's jumped on there and come up with some ideas of tracks he's seen around. His old man and Joel on the grader that have been out here helping him. He's had a good team around him, and I tell you what, for him to be up 3/4 track height, I dare say under that helmet, mate, he'd have a pretty good smile on his dial right about now.
Oh yeah, I could imagine what he's
Well, speaking of blokes who can wheel a vehicle, here's Ethan Genev, number 4. Keep an eye on him from Collie. He's a track curator himself. He's been very, very quick at Collie last weekend. Number 21 we've got there, that's Colm Riordan, made all the way down from Nickel Bay Speedway. 27 is Damien Lyle. He will tip it in from halfway down the straight at some stage tonight. Followed by 39. 39 is Zane Humphreys. That's my ride in the 2020, so he's a favourite of mine, Zano. He's a gentleman and he'll be around the pace all night. Another local that's back, Pete Walker. Great to see you back, Pete. He will clip the wall at some stage, you would have thought. Tanya Kemp, it's about a 3rd year in Stockies. Good to see her go. She gets in down to Esperance as well. We've got Hayden Norman in the 38, which is Bob Wakefield-owned machine. Look out for him. Hayden Norman, former state title holder and came 4th in the national title at this very location in 2015, so he will be hard to beat. 31's Mitch Hamill, another local, probably in his 3rd season now. You expect him to show some improvement this year. He's been up and about, and hopefully we can see how he goes. 66 Mitch. Is Ben Norman, Mitch Norman, sorry. Ben Norman in the oh no, Hayden Norman's pulled off in the Bob Wakefield 38. Hopefully that's okay. And then at the rear of the field in the 65, we have Samantha Dodd. Obviously we got the 46 on the panels, but so we got 2 off and we haven't even gone green yet. So hopefully the Bobby Wakefield mobile will be okay for Hayden later in the night. And Tanya Kemp, that's very disappointing for the first race of the season. Rightio, so that moves Cole Riordan onto pole. On the outside, Ethan Genev. Expect this one to be a Damien Lyle and Ethan Genev, Zane Humphreys. This is going to be a ding-dong battle. We're going green, green, green. We're away. It's a nice clean start. We're 3 wide at the back there. Genev takes the lead around the outside. Cole Riordan. Zane Humphreys has got her up the top with Damien Lyle underneath. Oh, he's got some pace out of that corner. Damien Lyle in the 27 underneath there. Then comes Ben Norman underneath Zane Humphreys. This is a good drive, Cole Riordan. Hold it there, mate. Good stuff. Ethan Genev is going to be hard to catch in this heat. This is some good 2-wide race, and Damien Lyle's got past Cole Riordan now. Humphreys up to the outside. Pete Walker starting to wind it up a bit as well. Followed by Mitch Hamill. Then we've also got Samantha Dodd at the back. So Genev's on the money early. He will wheel it up near the fence tonight. Don't worry about that. He's a great wheel man. Followed by Damien Lyle, who doesn't mind getting up near the bricks as well. Cole Riordan's throwing it sideways. He's having a ding-dong go at it down the low there, all the way from Nickabull. Genev, something's happened there. He might have done a tyre, actually. Damien Lyle takes lead. Humphreys underneath. Oh, Pete Walker goes underneath. Terrible luck for Ethan Genev, who's well done on the recent marriage, mate. That's terrible luck, mate, but get in the show, you'll be right. So Damien Lyle inherits the lead after that unfortunate blown tyre. Cole Riordan's holding up second here with Zane Humphreys with Ben Norman right on his bumper. Can the 39 push her into second? Damon Lyle's up 3. We're sort of sitting half track height, which is really good to start with. Hopefully we get higher as the night goes by. So we've got Lyle, Riordan, Zano Humphreys, Ben Norman, Pete Walker. Then we've got Mitchy Hamill showing a bit of pace early, and Samantha Dodd in the 65. Here we go, Damien Lyles. Holding it beautifully there. Gee, the cars look good with the camber on this track, sitting up the top there. Hopefully she holds on for the night. It's a great drive from Cole Riordan. We've got a couple of Irish boys here tonight, all the way from Nickel Bay. Zano Humphreys is looking like he needs a run. Ben Norman underneath now. He gets a good run out of the quarter. Zano's starting to get up and now. Get underneath there, son. That's the go. It's going to be some ding-dong battle racing later on tonight when the Mitchy Hamill pulls in. That's rotten luck as well, mate. Here we go, Damien Lyles just keeping a nice steady pace out the front there. You don't win the title in the first heat, so you just got to get it home. Ben Norman pokes underneath Humphries. He's got enough to keep going. He's on a better line up the top there. There's not much down below. That's the plan with the track. Little flat section, so you don't get an advantage. That's a good run. Damien Lyles seems to be getting a gap. He's coming up to Samantha Dodd now. Riordan, great drive. The battle between Zane Humphries and Ben Norman is heating up. Pete Walker's fallen back a notch. The pace up the front's good. Lyle up the top. Right around the outside of Samantha Dodd. Hold it straight down the bottom there. Oh, Riordan's around. Yellow, yellow. The green stay on. Can he get it mobile? He's got it mobile. So Humphries comes into second. Inherits the lead. Well done. Into second, Damon Lyle looks to have this one. He's got one to go. White flags out on the front straight here of the boys' equipment. Kalgoorlie International Speedway. How good is it to be back? Damien Lyle, one more lap to go. Zane Humphries second in the 39, followed by Ben Norman. Gives the fence a little rub. Pete Walker in fourth. Here comes Colm Riordan. That's an unfortunate spin out there, mate, but he's back on the game. Good stuff. Rightio, so your Heat 2 winner in Stocktober is Damien Lyle, number 27. That's a great drive, mate. Well done. Well done. All the way from Carnarvon. Zane Humphries from Esperance down the coast and Ben Norman in third. And Pete Walker in fourth. Cole Riordan in fifth and Samantha Dodd in sixth. Great start of the, we missed out on 4 there, but we've had a great start at Stocktober, so back over to you, Callum.
Yes, thank you, Cody. And also thank you to Goldfields Machining for sponsoring Stocktober. Hope you're having a lovely time in the box next door. I haven't been hassled yet for 10 minutes, and I won't get hassled again for another 10, but that's alright. My boss gives me a nod. I'm in the good books now for another 10 minutes. But yes, what a great race for the street stocks. Car Nationals coming out next. They'll hit the track very shortly, ladies and gentlemen. as we get off and underway for the Car Nationals. As we fly on around the track at the moment, Brett Morrison in the 57. He's out leading at the moment as we fly on around for our first lap done and dusted. Behind him is going to be the 48. Not quite sure who that is, but we'll get back to that. He's in second place as we go back a bit further. The 69, that's going to be 96 of Murray Parsons Sr. As we go back a bit further to the number 4 of Greg Horan. He's putting in a smashing effort out there at the moment. As Sean Mazzucchelli flies on around, Brett Morrison goes towards the wall. That's not where you want to be. You want to be straight on that track going left turn, not straight into the wall. But we're still going strong. Sean Mazzucchelli in that first place position. Then we got Brett Morrison in that second place. We got a battle for third place at the moment. As they look like we get a pass on the back straightaway. That's going to be the number 4 of Greg Horan going around Murray Parsons Sr. So you go back a bit further to 43. 43 is going to be Mozza Whelan. And then we go to the back of the pack. That's going to be the 53. That is Steve Wright, also in the mix too. Sean Mazzucchelli in the 48. He's absolutely smashing around the track at the moment. Brett Morrison also in the mix too in the second position, the 57 Yellow Rocket. Number 4, that's going to be Greg Horan. Those are your top 3 out there at the moment. We're still going strong. Might get some lap traffic very shortly by Sean Mazzucchelli. 2 laps to run here on the red dirt circuit. We're going strong. Almost green, white checkered. We've got 1.5 to go. White flag's going to come out for Sean Mazzucchelli very shortly. As we fly on out of 4 into the main straightaway for Sean Mazzucchelli. He's going to greet that white flag. 1 to run for round number 1. Then we go back to the 57. That's going to be Brett Morrison. Then after that, we go back to the number 4. That's going to be Greg Horan. He's absolutely smashing around the track at the moment. Checkered flag on the ready. It's going to be quick. Murray Parsons Sr. flying past the main straightaway now. But down along the main straightaway. Almost a bit of a collision there. He gets the checkered flag. Sean Mazzucchelli for our number 1. Brett Morrison for number 2. Greg Horan for number 3. And then we fly on around out of turn 4 into the main straightaway now. Checkered flag for 96 of Murray Parsons Sr. 43 of Steve Wright now. And then 53 of Steve Wright and 43 of Mozza Whelan. That is going to round out our Car Nationals on the red dirt circuit, which is the Boise's Equipment Kalgoorlie International Speedway. But up next is going to be what we've been waiting for, the things with wings flying around the red dirt circuit, limited sprint cars. Stay tuned for that very soon, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, that's right, ladies and gentlemen. The things with wings are back out on the red dirt circuit. We're about to get heat number 1 up and away. We got 36 of Nathan Davis, number 8 of Gavin Davis, 26 of Glenn Dickinson, Michael Keane in the number 95, Craig Botterill in the number 4, Tim Davis in the number 34. There's going to be some rivalry in here. Who's going to get bragging rights at the end of the night? Bragging rights after each race, but more importantly after the end of the night. Heat number 1 coming your way. We're almost set and ready to rock and roll. Number 95 of Michael Keane on the main straightaway. He's been really good tonight. He was good in hot laps. We'll see what he was like in heat number 1. We're going to get him racked, stacked, ready to rock and roll here in the Goldfields at the Boise's Equipment, Kalgoorlie International Speedway. We're going green, green, green down the main straightaway out of turn number 4. Who gets the good start there? That's going to be Michael Keane in the number 95. Into 1 and 2 we run, still nice and clean. Michael Keane on the outside. On the inside, that's going to be Gavin Davis in that second spot now. We flying around out of the back straightaway into turns 3 and 4. Oh, a bit of a slowdown there. That's going to be Gavin Davis slowing everyone down. 36. That's going to be 26 of Glenn Dickinson, also in the mix too. As we fly on around, we start to spread out a little bit. Michael Keane knows what he wants. He knows the track very well. He's got it dialed in down the main straightaway, getting it sideways. Then we go back to the number 8 of Gavin Davis, 36, which is going to be Tim Davis. And then after that, we'll catch him on the next one around. We're still flying green to green at this point. Michael Keane absolutely smashing it around the track. Then we go back a little bit. Number 4, that is going to be Craig Botterill in the mix too. He's sitting second last. He's absolutely flying in first though. Michael Keane, no one can take this away from him. He knows what he's doing. He's in first place. That's about 3 or 4 laps done now. I can't keep count. They're going too quick. Number 26 in the mix too, Glenn Dickinson. Then we go back to the 34 of Tim Davis in the rear of the field. Michael Keane got a significant lead against the rest of the pack in heat number 1 of the limited sprint cars. As we fly around the main straightaway, the number 8 of Gavin Davis. Then we go back to the 36 of Glenn Dickinson. We're going around nice and strong at the moment though. No carnage whatsoever. We still got the feature to come up though. Michael Keane, he's flying around. Then we go back to the number 8 of Gavin Davis. As we fly on around. Nice and Nathan Davis in that 3rd spot now. Then we go back to, it looks like the number 4. That's going to be Craig Botterill. He's sitting in nice and evenly 4th place. Back to the 26. That's going to be Glenn Dickinson. And the 34 of Tim Davis. But Michael Keane around 3 and 4 into the main straightaway now. He's absolutely flying. He knows what he's doing. He knows what he wants. Back to 2nd and 3rd. Bit of competition going on here. He slipped back a spot. Glenn Davis has slipped back, allowing the number 36 of Nathan Davis to gain that 2nd spot now. White flag out, 1 to run for Michael Keane and the rest of the pack now. 36 is in 2nd. That's going to be Nathan Davis. Then we head back to Gavin Davis. In the number 4, it's going to be Craig Botterill. Then the number 34, Tim Davis slips up a spot. As we checkered flag for the main straightaway. Michael Keane, he's going to take this one out. The 36 of Nathan Davis. Number 8 slips into that 2nd spot. Gavin Davis into 3. And the number 4 of Craig Botterill in the 5. We go back of the pack a little bit more. 34 of Tim Davis. A little bit of smoke from Glenn Dickinson in the number 26. That's going to round out heat number 1 for our limited sprint cars. My oh my, what a race indeed. Too fast to handle. That feature is going to be just so many things with wings out onto the track, but we all look forward to it. Heat number 2 coming up next very shortly. Stay tuned for that, ladies and gentlemen. We're all pushed off things with wings, getting ready for heat number 2. In the number 30 of Jamie Landigan. 51, that's going to be Tim King. He won here last time. The limiteds were here in the Goldfields. 43 of Anthony Gardio. And then 44, Brendan Dickinson. 82, that's going to be of Brad Alabach. We're going to get set, ready to rock and roll. Jamie Grant, Dickinson, Tim King, Brad, Brendan, and Anthony all in the mix too. 30, 27, 51, 82, 44, and 43. We're set. We're ready to rock and roll. We're about to get underway. Out of turn number 4, we run into the main straightaway now. Bit of topsy-turvy off the start there. We're still going strong now. Looks like the 30 of Jamie Landigan in the lead at the moment. Then we go back to the 44. That's going to be Brendan Dickinson. Our top 2 out there at the moment. Out of 3 and 4 into the main straightaway now. There goes 30 of Jamie Landigan. Then we go back to Brendan Dickinson and the 51 of Tim King. He's going to be fighting it out for that first spot to defend his title here in the Goldfields. Our top 3 runners out there on the track at the moment, around the back streets of Kalgoorlie into the 3 and 4. Now into the main straightaway as our top 3 run. We'll get the rest of them now. It looks like the 43. That's going to be Anthony Gardio. And then we head back to, I believe, the 27 of Grant Dickinson. In the rear of the field is the 82 of Brad Alabach. We're flying around nice and strong now. Main straightaway for Jamie Landigan. He started off pole. He's going to, we've got a flip on turn number 2. Red lights come on. Jamie Landigan, our race leader, has flipped by himself on turns number 2. As we get the fire crew, pit, the push car drivers out there. Not a good thing to see. Must have just hit that little bit of a weird spot on the track. As the fire crew make sure everything is a-okay. As we get it flipped over, Jamie Landrigan, a weird spot to roll on his own. I don't think I've seen that here before, to be honest. I've seen him go into the fence and get stuck in the fence like Ray Leonard. But yeah, I haven't quite seen one flip on its own. It's been with the help of others, but looks like he is going to be a-okay. His car's a bit different of a story, but he is out of the car. Give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Must be a scary thing having a sprint car roll on you, but looks like he is a-okay. First stoppage for the night. As we start to get him cleared up, the Manitou is going to pick his limited sprint car up. I don't know if he is OUT out of tonight, but I know he's OUT out of this race. Number 30 of Jamie Landrigan. But yes, thank you to the fire crew and the ambulance crew just checking him out. And of course, the push car drivers. Just like to thank the Boise's Equipment sponsoring the whole venue, and Goldfields Machining for sponsoring Stocktober. As we've almost got it off the track, Jamie Lanigan is not going to be happy about that one. But if he can get his car in tip-top shape by next race, which is a few races away, still got juniors, 2 heats of Street Stocks Productions, AM cars, and of course late models. Boise's push youths ready to push some limited sprint cars off to get going again once the red light shuts itself off and goes back to a more calming orange. Would you say calming orange? Yep, Christy agrees with me. As we get their orange, or would you say they're yellow or orange, Christy? Kirsty? Yellow. I reckon they're more yellow than orange. Someone's going to disagree with me, but that's alright. We might see different colours on them. I reckon it's yellow or orange, or what's a neutral colour for between them two? No idea. But yes, the yellow lights are back up and running. We'll get them racked, stacked, ready to rock and roll. Early start, but it's green, green, green down the main straightaway. Track's a bit dry now, but that's all right. We're still going green. Round 1 and 2, we run now into the back straight. The back straight's a boulder, we used to call it, but we call it the back straightaway now. White Witch's hat goes in. The no longer single file. We're flying around the track now into the main straightaway. The number 44 and 51, Brendan Dickinson and Tim King fighting it out for that first spot now. 5 races on the track. 1 is OUT out of this race. Tim King up on the inside. What's going to go on here? We've got 2 lines, 2 side by side down the main straightaway. He passes on 3 and 4. He's now a new race leader, Tim King in the 51 machine. Then we can head back to the 44 of Brendan Dickinson. He slips back into second spot. After that, it's going to be the 43 of Anthony. And then we head back a bit further. Our top 3 out there at the moment. High line, low line, whichever one they want to go. Side by side down the main straightaway. 27 of Grant Dickinson. And then the 82. That's going to be Brad Alaback. As we fly on around the red dirt circuit. Getting a bit dusty. That's all right. 51 of Tim King. He's flying around the track. He's going nice and strong. 44 of Brendan Dickinson in that second spot now. 3 and 4 we run out of the back straight. Now into the main straightaway for Tim King and Brenton Dickinson. My mistake in the 43. That's going to be Anthony Gardio in that second spot. My mistake there. And then we head back to that 4th spot now. That's going to be the 40 something as it comes around the main straightaway now. That's the 44 of Brendan Dickinson. He's in 3rd. He's not in 2nd. In the 27 machine, that's going to be Grant Dickinson and Brad Alaback in that last place position now. 1 more lap for these 5 competitors out onto the track now. Tim King, our race leader at the moment after that beautiful pass in 3 and 4 a few laps ago. Nice and dusty on turns 4 into the main straight, but checkered flag on the ready. He's going to get it. Tim King, ladies and gentlemen, he's going to be our heat number 2 winner for tonight. Tim King and then Anthony Gardio in the 43. 44 of Brendan Dickinson. And then 27 of Grant Dickinson. And in the rear of the field, Brad Alaback is going to round out our field. And of course, Jamie Landrigan. He is OUT out of this race after that nasty crash. He ended up on his lid in turn number 1. Late mods out onto the track next. We'll be back very shortly, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you're having a lovely night so far. We'll be back very shortly. And we're off and racing for the late models out there at the moment. It's going to be the number 7. That's going to be Sean Cubbage, our race leader out there at the moment. Then we head back to Robert Waters in that second spot now. And after that, we're going to head back to David Boyd, the number 90. And then Jeff Paul at the rear of the field. He's up in second, never mind. It's the Perth boy in rear of the field. Jeff Paul slipping up into the second spot now. Sean Cubbage into 2. David Boyd still in the 3. And Robert Waters into that 4th position now. Sean Cubbage is not going to be happy with this one. He wants that first place. He wants to get it. Jeff Paul's in the way. David Boyd's behind him. He's stuck in the middle. We're going to have to see some magnificent racing. Here comes David Boyd in the inside. Sean Cubbage gets a bit loose in the rear end in turn 2. So now it goes Jeff Paul, David Boyd, and then we head back to Sean Cubbage and Robert Waters in the rear of the field. David Boyd, he's slowly making his way up to that first spot position. Almost bumper to bumper around 3 and 4. 1 and 2, I mean, into the back straightaway now. Now into 3 and 4. David Boyd, he knows what the line he wants to take is. He's got his car dialed in. Down the main straightaway we run though. We're getting closer. Almost bumper to bumper. Round 1 and 2 out of the main straightaway now. Very close. David Boyd on the inside. Sean Cubbage spinning out on the top of turn 2. That's going to cause the yellow lights. David Boyd and Jeff Paul, they're battling it out for that first spot now. As we cause a yellow light. That's going to just bring them all together. David Boyd eager to get underway again. He's going to make it Jeff Paul's job a bit harder of keeping him back now, since David Boyd is going to be right behind him. No space for failure in the next few laps. Jeff Paul, David Boyd, and Cubbo's going to go to the back, so that leaves Robert Waters up into that 3rd spot now. The number 7 of Sean Cubbage in the rear of the field. Solid yellow lights still. Are they going to flicker? Are they not? We'll soon find out. 4 late models out there on the track. Sean. Jeff Paul has got a rear flat. As we're about to get underway again, the green down the main straightaway we run. David Boyd on the inside, almost side by side into 1 and 2. Who's going to get it out of the 1 and 2? Looks like David Boyd on the inside and then a number 90. Then we head back to Jeff Paul, who's got a flat tyre apparently. Not quite sure which one yet. Here comes Cubbo from the rear of the field. David Boyd in the first spot now. David Boyd, Jeff Paul. Then we head back to Robert Waters from Perth. Sean Cubbage. Oh, that's... Right hand rear is flat, and that caused Robert Waters to go into the infield and lose the position to Sean Cubbage. That leaves a big gap between David Boyd, Sean Cubbage, between 1 and 2. Jeff Paul is going to be OUT out of this race. We've got 1.5 to go. 90 is David Boyd. Then we head back to Sean Cubbage and Robert Waters. 3 AM cars now instead of 4. 1 more lap to run. 90. Then we head back to number 7. And of course, in the rear of the field, number 42. Almost half a lap to run. David Boyd, Sean Cubbage and Robert Waters. 3 out of 3 into 4. Now into the main straightaway. The white checkered flag goes down. David Boyd in the number 9 to gain that first place position. Could have had a close one there for 2nd and 3rd. Sean Cubbage gains the 2nd spot. And Robert Waters is in that 3rd spot. That will round out our late model division. For round number 1, as we move on to round number 2. My round 1 took its time, but we finally got there. 1 limited on its lid, couple of restarts, but we got there in the end. And for round number 2 for the junior sedans, looks like we're going to have 26. That's going to be Sakira Costa off that good start there, but not good enough. Here comes Amber Shaw on the outside in her sister's car, the number 3 machine. Then we head back a little bit further. That's going to be Zach Munro in the 138. Back a bit further, Sean Kerwin and Tyler Scott in the rear of the field. He's going to have to work his way up to the front of the pack. He's going to go around Sean Kerwin. He gets around nice and easily into 1 and 2. They run. Amber Shaw exiting the back straightaway now into 3 and 4. Then we head back to Zakira Costa in that number 2 spot. And after that, a little bit further, that's going to be Zach Munro in the 138. These cars have stayed white for far too long. They need to get some red dirt in them. As we make our way slowly around the red dirt circuit, the Boise's Equipment Kalgoorlie International Speedway. Amber Shaw around 3 and 4 into the main straightaway. Amber Shaw absolutely flying around the track. Sakira Costa in the 26. Then we head back to Zach Munro, Tyler Scott, and in the rear of the field, it's going to be Sean Cowan putting in a magnificent effort for these junior sedans. The young guns of the sport showing us what they've got around the red dirt circuit. Might not be the quickest, but I'm sure they have the most fun out there. As we just check what the fastest lap time is for the junior sedans. It's going to be a 17.03 by Blake Fletcher from Esperance. He's not racing tonight, but Amber Shaw, one more lap to run for the junior sedan drivers. Zakira Costa in the 2nd spot, Zach in the 3rd, Zach Munro. Then we head back to Tyler Scott and Sean Kerwin as we fly on around turn number 4 into the main straightaway. Checkered flag, swipes on down. They're going to get, Amber Shaw is going to get that 1st place position. Zakira Costa could have been a close one with Zach Munro and Tyler Scott also in the mix too. And then we head back to Sean Kerwin in the rear of the field. But that is going to round out our junior sedan drivers for round number 2. Production sedans up next. Get ready, get rock and roll. We'll be back soon, ladies and gentlemen. Josh Stewart and Jason Whitehead, our 2 front runners, but here comes Hamish McAlpine on the inside, not even out of turn number 4. He slips into that 1st place spot instantly. He wants it. He's going to get it. He takes away now Hamish McAlpine from the number 28 of Jason Whitehead and Josh Stewart, and Josh McAlpine in the rear of the field in their red rocket. Hamish McAlpine, that was a move off the start. He predicted when the green lights were going to shine, and he took that advantage and absolutely floored it. Hamish McAlpine in that first place position. Then we head back to Jason Whitehead and Josh Stewart, and Josh McAlpine in that rear position now. As we fly on down the main straightaway, number 28 of Jason Whitehead in the second spot now. Here comes Josh McAlpine. He wants the third spot, but Josh Stewart is just blocking his way. Bit of an even gap between them all now. Jason Whitehead going low. Hamish McAlpine using the high line. He absolutely loves it. It's working out for him. The number 28 of Jason Whitehead in the second spot now. Could it change very soon? I don't think it will. Hamish McAlpine in the first spot still. We're still getting closer. Jason Whitehead's getting closer. Maybe a bit of contact there on turn number 3. On the inside, it's going to be side by side. Hamish McAlpine slips back. What's going on here? Everyone's past him. He started off good. Now he's in the rear of the field. Then it goes Jason Whitehead to the front. And then after that, it's going to be Josh Stewart and Josh McAlpine. I'm not quite sure what happened there. Something wrong with his car. That's not too good to see. Jason Whitehead and Josh Stewart battling it out almost side by side down the main straightaway. As we fly on this we're changing positions everywhere on this track now. Close race now. Josh McAlpine still in the rear spot. But in that first place, it's going to be Josh Stewart. He's going to be flipping his nana. He's in first place. He wants to keep it. He's just got to keep Jason Whitehead and Josh McAlpine off. 1.5 laps to run around the red dirt circuit. One's already out the 00. He's OUT out of this race. Around 3 and 4 now. Jason Whitehead, Josh Stewart and Josh McAlpine all battling it out. The number 19, he's going to fly on down. That's going to be Josh Stewart. He's absolutely flying. Then in the second spot is Jason Whitehead and Josh McAlpine. Half a lap to run. Checkered flag on the ready. Who's going to get it? Is there going to be a pass around 3 and 4? Doesn't quite look like it. Jason Whitehead, he's going to take out that number 1's position for round number 2 of the production sedans. And then that leaves Josh Stewart in the second spot and Josh McAlpine in the number 11 Red Rocket in that 3 spot with the 00 of Hamish McAlpine DNFing that race. That was a magnificent move by Hamish McAlpine, but sad to see him flunk out with maybe mechanical issues. We'll find out shortly. But yes, it's that time. Stocktober's back in the Goldfields. Over to Cody Kelman.
Thanks, Callum. Yeah, it was a great first round of results there in Stocktober for the first 2 heats. The third heat, we're going to have Samantha Dodd on the pole, and we're going to have Mitchie Hamill. Hopefully, he's got himself sorted out. He had a DNF in the first one. We had a few of them, with fuel dramas, and so Samantha Dodd's going to start on the pole. With Ben Norman's going to be out of the 3. Tanya Kemp had a change of fuel pump in between. She didn't get to start the first heat, so they've got that one done. That was good. Zano Humphries in the 39. He came second in his first heat. That's a really good start. Now he has to start towards the back, out of the 7 position. So here's Mitchie Hamill. He's coming up out on the outside of the front row, out of second. Hopefully Mitchie's car goes a little bit better this time. Then we've got Pete Walker coming out of 4, lining up on row 2 with Ben Norman. Then Hayden Norman, he had a fuel rail issue in the Bob Wakefield machine there, the 38. He lines up in row 3 with Tanya Kemp, Zane Humphries. Then we've got Ethan Genevs out there after blowing a tyre in the first heat, so he'll be chasing some points. Oh, we've got a good field. Lukey Barnwell's off the back here. We've got Damien Lyle in 27. Then we got Colin Riordan in the red Commodore there, coming from the back. So look out for Lukey Barnwell. He can put his foot down. He will be trying to come around the outside from the start. Hopefully have another good heat from the stockies. In the second heat there from the first round, we lost 4 out of the race. So hopefully we can get some more through. So when we get to the big dance, we've got a full deck. Track seems to be holding up all right. Hopefully everyone is enjoying their night. Everyone's out of the country capital of speed, out here at the Boys Equipment, Kalgoorlie International Speedway. Once again, it's good to be here. hopefully the stockies and the sprinters and all the other support divisions can put a show on for you tonight to your liking. The support divisions will only be doing their 2 heats and a final tonight, so all the lights are yellow. Here we go, race fans. Boys equipment push shoots comes off the track. Expect an exciting start here. Samantha Dodd on the poles. Not a bad pace, to be fair. Should be a little bit slower, but anyway, I dare say we're going to be going green shortly. Green, green, green. Samantha Dodd puts her foot into it and gets away in the lead here. It's a great start by her. Ben Norman underneath. Dives underneath. That's a good move from the 3 position. Damon Lyle, look at him up on the pickets. Don't worry about that. He's coming hot and fast. 3 wide down the back straight. Good to see Hayden Norman's got that car going. Here we go. We're 2 wide again. Pete Walker's coming around the outside. Formula, oh, he's around. Hold her steady. Greens are still on. Greens are still on. Get yourself mobile, mate. Get yourself mobile. Here we go. Benny Norman's around the outside. Doesn't get much traction. Has to hold her steady. Pete Walker's up into 3rd. Damien Lyle. Look at Mitchy Hamill go. He started up the front. Ben Norman puts her up the top. Cole Riordan's away again. Samantha Dodd's under a bit of pressure here from Ben Norman, Pete Walker, Damon Lyle, and Mitchy Hamill's having his best race for the night. Benny Norman gets it up a bit high. Pete Walker, the former local, gets underneath. Benny Norman on the outside again. That's a good drive. Come together. That's a good race. Good run. Damon Lyle, look at that. Takes advantage underneath. Possibly on the curb. Walker around the outside again. Mitch Hamill, Hayden Norman. Lukey's coming from the back with Zane Humphries behind him. So it's a bit hard with the positions without the timing tonight, but I'll do my best. Cole Riordan's, hey! Benny Norman's around and Pete Walker's into him. We're into the pickets. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Oh, there's a bit of action there. It was hot and heavy, to be honest, in the first half of this race. Hopefully there's not a lot of damage suspected there. Samantha Dodd's holding her steady out the front. It's going to be Damon Lyle behind her, I'd imagine. Oh, they look like... Ben looks like he's mobile. Hopefully it's okay. A little bit of cosmetic stuff. We can bang that down. Looks like Pete Walker's mobile, hopefully. A little bit of debris on the track in between 3 and 4. Hopefully one of the track crew can get over there and clean that up. Ben Norman. Unfortunately, we don't have the positions here, but we'll look before they get going green. We'll work that out. Hopefully Walks can get it going. Made the trip back to Kalgoorlie. Obviously have some mates from around town. His old workmates will probably be here having a couple of cans at the bar. Hopefully everyone's enjoying them. Can't wait to meet you there later on. What a crowd we've got here tonight, guys. What a crowd. How good is it? There we go, Pete's away. It's good to see. I told you he'd clip the wall at some stage tonight. He's already ticked that off the list, so hopefully he can keep it straight from here on in. So we've got Samantha Dodd after a bit of a slow start in the first heat. She's holding on really, really well here in the 65 Commodore. Then we've got Damon Lyle, like I said earlier on. He's going to be hard to stop tonight. Mitchy Hamill's up into 3rd. He's had a good drive, and Hayden Norman in the 38 in 4th. Then we've got Luke Barnwell in the 5th. He's come from the rear, so that's a great drive so far. Followed by the 6th and 39. Great partner in the 2020, Zano. What a gentleman. Ethan Genev, the newly married man. He'd be looking for a result after popping the tyre in the first heat. Let's hope he can round a few up before the end of this heat and get some points, so he's halfway to midfield for the final. Gee, the final's going to be exciting tonight. There's not many off the pace in the stocky division out of the 20 to 21 drivers here tonight, so we expect some good racing every time they hit the track. And they've delivered so far. Rightio, so I dare say we're going to be turning those yellows going flashing. Hopefully I have predicted a few things on the mic so far tonight that haven't happened, so I've got to bite my tongue a little, I've been told. I'm still doing my best. Here we go, the yellows are flashing. Rightio, race fans, we're going to go green this lap. Samantha Dodd, what's the tactics here? So she gets to start when she wants from about this corner, and no one's allowed to pass anyone until they get past the witch's hat that's halfway on the straight here. Here we go. We're away, we're green. Samantha puts her foot to the floor. Here we go into turn 1. Damien Lyle, no doubt, is going to get up the top. At some stage during the heat, Mitchie has a moment. Hayden Norman's under him. Lukey Barnwell's coming around the outside here. Hey, around. Damo Lyle up the top. Lukey Barnwell's getting her up too. Oh, in between. Good driving, good driving. Plenty of time until the feature, Lukey boy. Rightio, Damien Lyle from Samantha Dodd. Here's Mitchie Hammer with his drive of his career, just about. Still up in the top 3. Lukey goes underneath. That's a good work. He's been rebuilding his car after putting it in the sticks at practice last week. So hopefully she holds together. Ethan Geneve underneath. Humphreys here at the back of the field. Have a look at this. 2 wide racing at the boys' equipment, Kalgoorlie International Speedway. Geneve goes and has a look at the curb. We're 2 wide again, Mitchie. Luke Barnwell's up into 3rd from the rear. This is a great drive if you can get under here. Out of 2, he gets underneath. Good driving. Well, Mitchie Hamels. Sideways into Geneve. Everyone gets away with it. Barnwell again. So Damon Lyle. His mechanical issues only going to thing to stop him from here. He's going beautifully. Here's Barnwell around the outside. We've got a bit of a hole coming into one if you haven't noticed. Barnwell around the outside. That's a great move from the young fella in his 3rd season of straight stock driving. But no one's going to catch Damien Lyle at this stage. Hayden Norman's working hard. He really, really needs to get some points. Geneve puts her up the top. Have a look at this. Get around him, Ethan. That's a great drive, son. Well done. Damien Lyle. And he goes again up the top. Tell you what, how good is it to see 2 lanes out here? Hopefully the final produces some great racing. Geneve into 3rd from up the back. Humphreys getting the hurry up from Cole Riordan down the back there. He dives it in there. Possibly a little bit hot. Look at the battle for the positions down the back, but we've got Damon Lyle in the front from Luke Barnwell. Ethan Geneve. Samantha Dodd with Hayden Norman going around the outside in the 38. Bob Wakefield Mobile. Cole Riordan's on a mission after spinning out earlier on. Gets the yellow. He's back into him. He's not backing off. Way, hey, hold it. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Whoa, interesting. Interesting drive. We got the feature to go, fellas. We got the feature to go. It's a great drive so far from Damien Lyle. I think we're just going to get the white flag there. So it looks like we're going to be green-white checker from here. So Lyle's come from position 8. Barnwell's come from position 11. That's your 1st and 2nd. Ethan Geneve has come from position number 9. So the people from 8, 9 and 11 are the first 3 currently. There's some good driving there. So Norman gets away. I think he's got a bit of his bumper hanging off. That was some pretty hot and heavy racing coming into turn 3 there. Got to remember, guys, you've got to make the final to finish the final. I know everyone's keen. So Norman's got the bumper hanging off. Sounds like he's still good to go, though. Walker's off in the infield. That's unfortunate for him. Must have sustained a bit more damage than he expected. Humphreys is away. Unfortunately got caught up. No fault of his own, which it generally isn't for Zano. He's looks like he's damage-free at this stage, so hopefully he retains his position up there and probably about 4th, I reckon. After this one, we're going to go green again. So we've got Damon Lyle. We've got Luke Barnwell. We've got Ethan Geneve. Samantha Dodd in 4th. It's been a really great drive from pole here. Hayden Norman in 5th. Zane Humphreys in 6th. Mitchie Hamill in 7th. Tanya Kemp in 8th. Hey! And Cole Riordan's been pretty excitable all race. Let's expect him to come pretty hard for the last 2 laps. Damon Lyle gets up the top. That's where Jack wants them to wheel pack, so we've got a lane up there later on. We're away. Green. Damon Lyle going to be hard to beat. So we've got a green-white checker, I believe. Lukey Barnwell will be trying to stay up there after getting to 3rd in his first heat. Ethan Geneve, he needs to pick up some points. Here we go. There's Hayden Norman underneath. Samantha Dodd's had a kiss on the wall. Barnwell in 2nd still. Yellow. Whoa. And again, hey! Goodness, the stockies. Humphreys in the wall there. That was unfortunate. Samantha Dodd's clipped the wall and obviously come together with the 39. Tanya Kemp got it up on 2 wheels. My goodness. She might have to get some of her workers to give her a rub down during the week. It revitalised. Hopefully Zano hasn't got too much damage to that vehicle. He obviously just got away with the last one. But we've got a 2020 to win in a couple of weeks. He looks like he's mobile, possibly. Tell you what, they're all pretty keen. Don't worry about that. Stockies, the Premier Division. We haven't seen a race go the other way, so just be aware with the street stocks. Every race, the coin gets tossed to the pit gate. If we go tails, we're going clockwise. If we go heads, we're going anti-clockwise. Gee, I've 50% chance of getting that right. Gee, I hope I'm right. But anyway, yeah. So pretty much a street stock. Zano looks a bit injured there, but that's looks like a bit of work to go. Yeah. So when they come out of the gate, you might see them race the other way tonight. Street stocks are the only division in Speedway Sedans Australia that race the other way. The idea of it is it's meant to be a road car that's got the windows kicked out and a cage put in it, so it's pretty much standard. Obviously, there's been a lot of technology and a bit of money thrown at the stockies over the years to get to where they are now, but nothing, no other division obviously, so it's a bit of a challenge to go the other way. Some people like going the normal way because that's how we all watch, but some people like going the other way as well. So look out for that later in the night. It's not very often that we race the same way every night. So yellows are flashing here. We got some bit of debris. Oh, yellows were flashing. We got some debris in 4. We got some cars on the infield. Let's hope we get the full deck for the final later on, the big dance. Hopefully get as many sprinters through to their final as well. And then Stocktober's a resounding success as planned. So I believe we'll be going back to a green-white checker. Well, obviously we haven't got transponders on the cars for this division tonight, unfortunately. So lap times and positions are hard to come by, and positions are just me winging it. So you're just going to have to stick with us and read your program and do your best and jump along with me and see how you go. Rightio, so the yellows are flashing. This is only my second time too, so I hope you're enjoying it. Damien Lyle, we've got the yellow lights flashing here. I dare say he's going to come up the top and then shoot down to the apex of the corner and try and skip away here from Barnwell. We're green. Lyle's away. Barnwell in behind. Watch for Genev to go high here. I'm tipping. He's going high, wide and handsome. Barnwell, he wants to get up there. Lyle gets a good start away there. It's pretty hard to keep up when he's dictating terms. Gets 3 to 4 car lengths down the back straight on Barnwell. Genev's coming in hot. Here we go. Green, white checker. So we've got the white flag. Lukey Barnwell gets it crossed up. He's down the bottom. Genev gets the run out of 4. Comes into 1 out wide. Can Barnwell hold it down the bottom? He's got to be on it because Genev can wheel him up the top. He's not scared to get up near the pickets, and that's a great pass. So the last corner here now. Will Barnwell dive back under for the second position? He dives there. Can he hold it? Genev gets the run out of there. So we got Damien Lyle, Genev, Luke Barnwell, Hayden Norman. Hey, Tanya Kemp's come around. And she gets it going. So that's checkered flag. Race declared. Well done, guys. Hayden Norman 4th. Mitchie Hamill with a good drive in 5th. And we got Cole Riordan, who's amongst everything in that race. Don't worry about that. And Tanya Kemp limps over after the spin on the last. So that's the first heat of the second round for the stockies. Unfortunately lost a few, but another great race. Look forward to the next one coming on. So here's Ray Leonard in the 62 Mobile, freshly purchased from South Australia. This is a car that Jack Barnwell got a ring out of the blue and asked to come and drive at a big meeting over there at Mount Gambier. Had a few dramas during the run, but got pretty quick, and Ray's brought it. He's done some work on it, but it's his first run out here. Hasn't run in a stockie for a while, so it's good to see him back in the Premier Division of Kalgoorlie International Speedway. We got Lockie Della on the front row on the outside out of 2. He had the K-frame bolt come out, which is not ideal at all. So he had Harney and his old man under there fixing it earlier on. So then we got Jeremy Ferris in the X00 Hamish McAlpine stockie out of 3. It's only his 6th run in this car, so hopefully he can start dialing it in and get some pace out of it. Number 19, we've got out of 4, so that we got Stevie O'Dowd Another bloke from Nickel Bay Speedway made the big trip down. We got Jossie out of position 5, who came second in the first heat with a good drive. Evan Wakefield in the 21 Groundmasters entry, coming out of 6. Linton Dickinson, little pocket rocket in the 83. He can steer him. Then we got his good mate Dylan Williams on the outside there in the 4. He's brought that VF and he had a bit of a bent arm in the first heat, but he's changed that out. And then we've got Jacko Barnwell in the 16 out of the rear. I'm tipping that won't be the case for too long. Here we go. I believe we're going to go green this race. Yeah, let's start pumping a few races through. We can get in there an interval and then come out for the finals. How exciting. Ray Leonard, no doubt, will be jumping this start pretty quick. He's away. Green, green, green. Lockie Della has a great start on the outside. A bit more grip up there with Stevie O'Dowd on the outside. That's a great move. Ray Leonard down low. Here comes Evan Wakefield out wide. Good move. Jeremy Ferris is slowing him up a little. Oh, he's in the pickets. Hold on to her. Dives for the infield. And we got another one around Leonard in turn 3. Middle of turn 3. Stuck on the track there. So Ferris is in the fence. We got Stevie. We're still green, green, green here. Ray Leonard gets it up and going again. We got Stevie O'Dowd in front here. Gets it nice and sideways. Have a look at that go. It's not fast, but it looks smick. Lockie Della's having a good run in second with Evan Wakefield in third. All the boys are bouncing over that hole in turn 1. Jacko gets her up the top. He's starting to get a bit of pace going on now. Linton Dickinson has a look under this inside of Paul Joss. Doesn't get the job done. Here goes Stevie O'Dowd. He's got the foot into it in this heat. Don't worry about that. He's chasing the points. We all want to start up the front in the final. Down low, Lockie Della. Having a great run in the stocky. Bit oversteer there, lost a bit of pace, which gets Evan Wakefield up into the contention. He'll be hard to beat when it comes to the final time here. Paul Joss, Stevie O'Dowd's playing really well. The boys aren't catching them too quick. Wakefield has a look on the inside in turn 1 on Della. Can he get the move done? It looks like Williams is still having dramas trying to steer that number 4 thing. It's looking a treat, but wait till it starts running properly. With Ray Leonard coming to the rear. Paul Joss is starting to make a bit of room up here, but Stevie O'Dowd's holding it flat up high out of 4. Lockie Della's having a great race here, holding Evan away. Now we've got Paul Joss coming up the back here. Here's the pressure. Lockie goes high. Wakefield underneath. Very patient, Ev. Good move, good move. I dare say Joss will be tucking under as well. Hold it there. Hold it there, Lockie. That's a good drive, mate. Good drive there. That's it. Could have given that up, but you didn't. Well done. So Wakefield moves into second. I dare say he'll take some track away from Stevie O'Dowd pretty quick. Jacko's sitting back in 5th. He's just rounding up the top, setting him sort of up for later. Here goes Lockie, diving back under. Good drive from the young man. Stevie O'Dowd gets the high, wide and handsome out of 4. Might be a bit of drive up there. Lockie keeps her in the wall. That's it. That's twice now he's ridden the wall in the main straight tonight. Wakefield in second. Paul Joss moves into third. Coming some good points for him again. Lockie's having another crack. That's it, mate. That's it. Stevie O'Dowd. Can he hold on to her? Oh, he does. That's a good save. That's a good save. Here comes Jacko getting it up the top. He's starting to wind up a bit. Chasing Linton Dickinson down in 5th. Every position counts with the points in this. Dill Williams is finding it hard to hold on to the green and white thing. Here we go, Stevie O'Dowd, and again, here comes Barnwell around the outside here. Right up the top. It's a great drive by Stevie O'Dowd. Here we got the white flag. Last lap, can he hold on all the way from Nickel Bay Speedway? What a trek that is to the Goldfields here in Kalgoorlie, Boulder. Great to have you here, mate. 36 points in the bank by the look. That's a great drive, Stevie O'Dowd. In the 19 car. From Evan Wakefield in 21, Paul Joss in the 69, Lockie Della, possibly one of his better drives in a stocky. And Jack Barnwell gets the 5th position from Linton Dickinson, riding up the top from Ray Leonard in 8th, and Dylan Williams with that steering issue in 9th, but finished it out. Great stuff again then by the stockies. Unfortunately, a couple of damage in the last heat. Hopefully we can get the boys onto them. How good is it to be back at the Speedway? Back to you, Callum.
Yes, thank you, Cody. You can go have a break. You can have some water. You had a break between the 2 heats. So I'll give it to you. You don't commentate that much. But yes, Car Nationals about to hit the track next of all. As Lockie Della does one more lap. Good job, Lockie. MCAR Nationals coming up. Steve Wright, Sean Mazzucchelli, Greg Horan, Brett Morrison, Murray Parsons Sr. And I've heard that Mozza Whelan may or may not be out, OUT out for tonight. Looks like we're going to have us limited on the track. Which one's that? This number 30. Who's number 30? He might just be doing some engine starts and maybe hot laps. Number 30, Jamie Landrigan. No, maybe. Jamie 30. My eyes are terrible. Where's 30? That one. Jamie Landrigan. Must have got another car or something. Yeah. He's back out. That's good. Yeah, he did roll it. Yep, he landed on his lid in turn 2. Oh, turn 1 I mean. But he's back out and... But yes, we'll be back, ladies and gentlemen, for the MCAR Nationals round number 2. Hope you're having a lovely night. Be back soon, ladies and gentlemen. 4 cars out on the track. Murray Parsons Senior, number 96, has pulled out of this one. He originally had a 2-minute call, then a 1-minute call, then a 30-second, and then Chief Stewart said, nope, he's not coming out. 4 cars on the track. Steve Wright, Sean Mazzucchelli, Greg Horan, Brett Morrison. 53, 48, 4 and 57. We're about to get underway here in the Goldfields for round number 2 of the AmCar Nationals. Sean Mazzucchelli choosing to take the high line and slip back a bit. 53, that's going to be Steve Wright, our race leader out there at the moment. Then we go back to Greg Horan, Brett Morrison. And then in the rear of the field, of course, Sean Mazzucchelli in the camo 48 car. Flying around the red dirt circuit, out of the back straightaway into 3 and 4, into the main straightaway now. Steve Wright, 53, he's magnificently flying. Sean Mazzucchelli getting a bit topsy and turvy over on turn 4. Hits the infield, he's corrected, he's walking 1 and 2. Into the back straightaway now, joins the rest of the pack as they enter 3 and 4. Greg Horan slipping up into the second, he's staying in the second. Brett Morrison in the third. As we fly on down the main straightaway now into 1 and 2. Steve Wright from Greg Horan, Brett Morrison, and then Sean Mazzucchelli in the rear of the field. Pretty even distance between all 4 drivers out there at the moment. As we slowly make our way around to 3 laps down. Steve Wright still our race leader. Looks like a little bit of a distance change between him and Greg Horan in second. Brett Morrison in the third. Sean Mazzucchelli doesn't know what he's doing. That's towards the wall. Steer away from there. Keep going left. What's going on? He's slowing right down. Is he going to be OUT out of this race? He's OUT out of this race. 4 cars now. There's 3 on the track. One's OUT out and one didn't make it out. 53 of Steve Wright still out our race leader. Then we go back to Greg Horan, the 57 of Brett Morrison in the mix too. 3 cars out on the track. Can't remember how many laps to go, but there's a few to go as we fly it on around. 1 and 2, slipping and sliding on this dry track at the moment. Using up them high and low lines. Steve Wright still holding a strong lead over Greg Horan and Brett Morrison. The number 4 and the 57 in the rear of the field. 1.5 laps to go now for Steve Wright, Greg Horan and Brett Morrison, who slipped back a little bit. Distance hasn't changed between our 2 front runners. Never mind, here comes Greg Horan making a little bit of a push to get that first place. 1 lap to go. White flag dangling out of the flag box. 3/4 of the track to go now. Steve Wright still looking good in that first spot position. Then we head back to Greg Horan in the second. 57 of Brett Morrison also in the mix too. He's at the rear of the field. 1/4 of the lap now as we fly on out of turn 4 into the main straightaway. That's going to be Steve Wright, ladies and gentlemen. He's going to grab that white and black checkered flag for round number 2 for the AmCar Nationals. Steve Wright, our race winner. 53. Then it goes to Greg Horan in the number 4 and 57 of Brett Morrison. That's going to round out AmCar Nationals. Things with Wings coming up next. Limited Sprintcars Heat number 3. We'll be back then, ladies and gentlemen. Things with Wings coming to the track at the Boise's Equipment, Kalgoorlie International Speedway. And of course, Goldfields Machining for sponsoring Stocktober. Be pretty good night so far. We'll be back soon, ladies and gentlemen. Things with Wings hit the track once again for heat number 3 in round 2 of the limited sprint cars. Gavin Davis out there in the number 8, 43 of Anthony Gardio. And then we head to Brad Alabac in 82, 4 of Craig Botterill, 44 of Brendan Dickinson, and 26 of Glenn Dickinson. That's going to be a fight for whoever wins there. Number 4, that's going to be Craig Botterill. Number 8, Gavin Davis, down the main straight, 44 of Brendan Dickinson. We're going to get them racked, stacked, ready to rock and roll here in the Goldfields. We're about to get underway. Up to the Chief Stewart next door. As we get away, number 4 gets a good start there. Craig Botterill gets a good start out of main, straight into 1 and 2. Then we head back to the 24, 26 of Glenn Dickinson in that second spot now. Then we head back as we come on around. We head back to the number 8. The number 8 is going to be Gavin Davis. They are top 3 out there at the moment. The 82 of Brad Alabac is in that 4th spot now. Then we head to the 43. That's Anthony Gardio. And after that, we're going to head to, I believe that's, as we come on around, we'll see. He slips up a spot. The 44 of Brendan Dickinson. Orange lights have come on. Not quite sure what's going on. We'll find out very shortly. But yes, good start. Good start from the number 4. That's going to be Craig Botterill in a nice black car. Bit of red tyres, red mud. And green, off the turn, number 4 into the main straightaway now. That's going to be Craig Botterill with a good start there. Then we head back to Glenn Dickinson in the second spot now. Back a bit further. That's going to be the number, as we come on round, the number 82 of Brad Alabac. He gets passed by the number 43 of Anthony Gardio. He slips up into the 3rd spot now. And then Brad slips back into the 4th as we pass on back a bit further. The 44 of Brendan Dickinson slides up a spot. He's running the outside line. Is it going to work for him? One on the inside, one on the outside, one smack bang in the middle. He's going to stay where he is. Number 8 of Gavin Davis also in the mix too. Back to our front runner though, Craig Botterill. He's putting on a magnificent show. Slippery, slidey around turn number 4 into the main straightaway now for Craig Botterill. The number 26 of Glenn Dickinson. 43 of Anthony Gardio, 82, that's going to be Brad Alabac. Then number 8 of Gavin Davis with his, Brendan Dickinson right in his rear. Starting to spread out a little bit at the front of the pack, but at the back of the pack, this seems to be all carnage. And then 82 and number 8. 82 is Brad Alabac and Gavin Davis. They're the closest ones we've got. The rest of them are spread out like Brown's cows on a Saturday stroll at the Speedway. Now on the inside, that's a magnificent move. That's going to be Gavin Davis. On the inside, he holds his place. Round 1 and 2 we run. That allows Brad Alabac to slip back a position. He's going to fight it out with Brendan Dickinson for that rear spot now. As we fly around back at our race leader, that is still going to be Craig Botterill. And then we head back. We head back to the number 26. That's going to be Glenn Dickinson, our top 2 out there at the moment. 1.5 to run. 43. That's Anthony Gardio. He's in the mix too. Number 8 of Gavin Davis passing the main straight. 44 of Brendan Dickinson and the 82 of Brad Alabac. 4 passing the white flag now. 1 to run for our race leader and second place. And then we head back to the 3rd spot of 43 of Anthony Gardio. Well, half a lap to run for our race leader now. Where is he? He's in turn 3 and 4. He's on the main straightaway now. He's going to take the white and black checkered flag for heat number 3 of the limited sprint cars. Craig Bottle, our race winner. Then we head back to the number 26 of Glenn Dickinson. After that, it's going to be, I believe, the number 43 of Anthony Gardio. Our top 3 finishing that race. Nice and dusty out here at the moment as Gavin Davis passes down the main straightaway. What a race indeed we just had. One restart, that's all it took. We got there in the end. Heat number 4 coming out next for the limited sprint cars. Stay tuned for the things with wings, ladies and gentlemen. Not so much roaring, we're hearing the engines of the limited sprint cars. Things with wings hit the track once again at the Boise's Equipment Kalgoorlie International Speedway, the red dirt track of the Goldfields. Heat number 4, Nathan Davis in 36, Michael Keane in number 95, 27 of Grant Atkinson, 34 of Tim Davis, 51 Tim King, and 30 of Jamie Landrigan. Good to see him back. Good to see him back out. Green lights are on out of turn 4. We go green. Who's going to get the good start? 34 and 36. That's going to be Michael Davis and Tim Davis. Our two race leaders, 36, grabbing that lead straight away. Nathan Davis off to a good start now. 34 of Tim Davis in the second spot as we fly on around turns 3 and 4 into the main straightaway now. 27 and 95. That's going to be Grant Atkinson and Michael Keane in the 4th and 3 and 4 spot. As we fly around the back straightaway now. 3 and 4 we run. Main leader is entering the main straightaway now of Nathan Davis. As we head back a little bit after 95, it's 30 and 51. 30 and 51 is Tim King and Jamie Landrigan taking it nice and easy at the rear of the field. Our race leader though, Nathan Davis, absolutely taking a storm away from the rest of the pack. He's loving this track at the moment. Bit dusty, that's all right. 34 of, that's going to be Tim Davis in the rear, in the second spot now. Bit bumpy in turns 1 and 2. A position change within that. Michael Keane slips up into the third spot now. That leaves the number 27 in the 4th spot of Grant Atkinson. He's got competition of Jamie Landrigan though. He's not giving up without a fight. Back it up at our 2 front. 2 and 3. Well, one goes a little bit too. One goes up high, one goes down low. Who's going to get the better of it? 95 and 34. Michael Keane grabs that second spot now. 34 of Tim Davis slips back into the 3rd spot now as we go back to our front runner of Nathan Davis. He started off pole, I believe. He's still going to hold it. Tim Davis, Nathan Davis, I must say, in the 1st spot. Michael Keane in 2nd. Then we head back to 34 of Tim Davis. After that, it's going to be the number 30 of Jamie Landrigan. These are your top 3 out there at the moment. Starting to spread out a little bit. We head back to the rear of the field of, I believe, Grant Atkinson. 27 and 51. No, it's not. It's Tim King and Grant Atkinson. Yes, it is. Tim King pushing it through the second turn into back straightaway. Gains a position. Back at our front runner though, Nathan Davis. He's taking it off. 1.5 to run. Down the main straightaway. 2 wide. Who's going to come better out of this one? Looks like 30 of Jamie Landrigan is in front. And then 34 of Tim Davis slips back into 4th, I'm going to say, as we're flying around number 30, number 34. That's going to be Jamie Landrigan and Tim Davis. Where's our race leader? He's going to fly on around 3 and 4 into the main straightaway. Checkered flag on the ready, waving. Nathan Davis, our 1st place. Tim Davis in Michael Keane in 2nd. Number 30 of Jamie Landrigan. 34 of Tim Davis. And then we head back to the 51 of Tim King. And then after that, it's going to be the 27 of Grant Atkinson. That's going to round out heat number 3 for our Things with Wings, the limited sprint cars around the Goldfields, the red dirt track of the Goldfields. But yes, number 36 of Nathan Davis, absolutely taking away. No regrets after that one. He loved that track. He's going to be one to look out for in that feature later on tonight. Also, Tim King, the number 51. He'll be able to look. He'll be one to look for as well. But yes, Tim King. Number 51, won here last year. Will he be able to do it this year as well? We'll soon find out. So we're almost finished round number 2 of 3, I believe. Next, round number 3, we're going to have some features, I'm pretty sure, but I'll go double check. But I hope you're having a lovely night so far. More things with wings to come soon after the late models. Stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. As we fly on into the late models, David Boys with a good start there. Jeff Paul. Doesn't look like Sean Cubbage is going to come out for this one, but we've got, that's going to be Robert Waters in that third spot now. 3 cars on the track, David, Jeff, and in the rear of the field, it's Robert Waters. As we start to fly on around the track, is Jeff Paul going to be able to keep his tyre on this time? Is he going to be able to slip up into the first spot? David Boyce says, no, you're not. I'm going to take away that distance between us, make it longer, so you can't get anywhere close to me. David Boyce around turn number 4, along with the rest of the pack, slowly following him. Jeff Paul and Robert Waters also in the mix too. David Boyce seems to be OUT out. As we slowly make our way around the red dirt circuit. David Boys, Jeff Paul and Robert Waters. 3 late models out on the track at the moment. As we slowly go around 3 and 4 into the main straight, I must remind everyone, please try not to move during the races, because the red lights of your tail lights, the indicators, may confuse the drivers. It may or may not cause an accident. And your headlights, try not to make just any lights while racing is on. Feel free to move when there's not racing, but please try not to move while there is racing, as the red lights, your indicators, may confuse the drivers. But back to the racing at hand. David Boys still in the same order. David, then we go back to Jeff Paul, still got his tyres intact. Then Robert Waters in the rear of the field. Absolutely flying around at the moment. Not much has changed. Distance is pretty equal between them as they make their way down the back straightaway. Jeff Paul's trying to find some power to catch Mr. Boise, but I don't think he's going to find it. Few laps to run around the red dirt circuit, which is the Boise's equipment. Kalgoorlie International Speedway. Number 90 of David Boyce gets a bit loose on turn number 2. Going into the high line, but he holds on to it. Into 3 and 4 we run. David Boyce absolutely loving the high line. Maybe he's just given Jeff Paul a bit of an advantage to get closer to him. Here comes Jeff Paul on the inside. What's David doing? He's on the outside. He's slipped back into second. Jeff Paul in that first place position now. David Boyce has got to fight for it now. He's got to use his brain. No, I'm not. I'm in race mode again, not cruising mode, not a Sunday drive mode. Jeff Paul, our new race leader, with the checkered flag. Didn't even see the white one come out. Well, that's all right. Jeff Paul, our race winner. David Boys in second, and Robert Waters in that third place position. That's going to round out round number 2. And then after, in round number 3, we're going to have the junior sedan feature, the production sedan feature. Street stocks will stay normal for heat 5 and 6. Limited sprint cars will go into the top 6 pole shuffle. AM cars will have their feature, and late models will have their feature too. So everyone's having their feature apart from the street stocks, which will be having their heat 5 and 6, and limited sprint cars, which will go into the top 6 pole shuffle. Hope you're having a lovely night. Stay tuned. Feature races coming up very shortly. Stay tuned for that. as we have a little break. There's a GoPro in turn 1 somewhere. So we're looking for it at the moment. The President Ben's just about claimed it already, and we haven't even found it. Whatever goes on the track apparently is his, but I don't think anyone will agree with that. Maybe it's found by one of the push-shoot drivers. Hopefully. They seem to be coming back and not keep on going around. But yes, Junior Sedan feature up and about now. 28, that is going to be Sean Whelan. Where's Juniors? Here it is. Sean Whelan in 28. Starting off pole. 08 is Tyler Scott. And then 138 is going to be Zach Munro. And we head back to the 26 of Zakira Costa. And then Amber Shaw starting in the rear of the field in number 3. As the water cart driver pulls off from doing a run along the outside. Nope, can't find the GoPro. Somewhere on the track still. We get some good footage though, I reckon. Somewhere along the track. Well, if someone sees a GoPro in turn 1 somewhere, yeah. Good job. You found the GoPro when pushcar drivers didn't. So, yeah. But yes, we're about to get underway. We're getting straight into it here in the Goldfields for the junior sedans. We're going green off of turn 4 now. Sean Kerwin in the number 28 off to a good start. Tyler Scott in the 08. Then we go back to the 138 of Zach Munro. Amber Shaw on the inside. Is she going to be able to get up to the front runner? Zakira Costa in the rear of the field now. Zach Munro absolutely flying. He's in the first spot now. Bit of touchy-budgy in turns number 3 for Tyler Scott and Amber Shaw. On the inside we run. Here comes 138. Bit of topsy-turvy. He holds on to it. 138 of Zach Munro. Good job there. Here comes Amber Shaw. 3 wide on the main straightaway. Amber Shaw into the second spot now. Tyler Scott around the outside of Sean Kerwin. And so it does. That's going to be Zakira Costa on the inside of Sean Kerwin. Amber Shaw only has one more position to fill to get that feature win. On the inside, is she going to get it? Inside, outside, 2 wide round turns, 1 and 2. Amber Shaw's got it around Zane Munro. He's going to slip back into the second spot. Tyler Scott not too far away from the action as well. Zakira Costa in the 4. Then we head back to Sean Kerwin. 12-lap feature race. Pretty sure that's 2 or 3. It's one of them. I'm not quite sure. As we keep on going around the red dirt circuit. Amber Shaw is taking away in the first place position. Nice and easy around the track at the moment for her in the number 3. Driving her sister's car, I believe. Number 2, that's going to be Zach Munro. And then number 3 is going to be Tyler Scott. Fighting it out with Zakira Costa. She slips up into the second spot now. Tyler Scott back into the 4, into the 4th spot now. That's really the only action that's changed around the track. Sean Kerwin still in the rear of the field on the back straightaway now. Tyler Scott, he's going to be pushing and budging her, pushing his foot flat through the floor into the red dirt track, trying to gain some power, but Amber Shaw doesn't really need it. They're going to get lapped. Sean Kerwin's going to become in lap traffic by Amber Shaw maybe as we fly on around 4 or 5 laps, something around that nature has been done. 12-lap feature race. Amber Shaw down the back straightaway. Then we get into, that's going to be Zach Munro, and then it's going to be Zakira Costa in the number 26, Tyler Scott in the number 08, a local boy here. And, of course, Sean Kerwin putting in a magnificent effort for the junior sedan feature. Young guns of the sport, showing us what they've got, what they're made of, and in the future progress up in the ranks to either production, straight stocks, maybe even sprint cars, Formula 500s. 1.5 to run though for number 3 as we fly it on around. Amber Shaw coming up on the last lap now. Amber Shaw, then we head back to Zach Munro, Zakira Costa, Tyler Scott, and then Sean Kerwin. But Amber Shaw, 3/4 of a lap to go to win the feature race. So does the rest of the pack now. Amber Shaw halfway around the back straightaway into 3 and 4. She's got a good run ahead of her now. One more corner to go. Checkered flag at the ready. She gains that checkered flag. What a race from Amber Shaw. What a night from Amber Shaw. And then around in number 2, that's the 138 of Zane Munro. She's going to grab number 2. 26 of Zakira Costa in the number 3. Tyler Scott in number 4. And rounding it out in the rear of the field, that's going to be Sean Kerwin. What a race. What a night for these junior sedans in the Goldfields for the first race of the season, the first feature race of the season. Yes, congratulations to Amber Shaw for winning the feature race. Up next, we have the production sedans feature race. Pretty sure everyone wants to feature now so they can sit at the bar and watch the limited feature after the top 6 shootout. But yes, that's going to round out our junior sedans. We'll be back with the production sedans feature race. And we're about to get underway here in the Goldfields for the production sedans feature race. Hamish McAlpine, is he going to be able to get it from his brother? Josh McAlpine, 0011. Who's going to get it on the outside? It's going to be Hamish McAlpine. He flies to the front now. Josh McAlpine on the outside. He said, I'm not giving up yet. I want that bragging rights too. Josh McAlpine, Hamish McAlpine. Here he goes. Hamish McAlpine out of the back straight into 3 and 4. He's on the inside. Josh McAlpine is on the outside. Josh Stewart in the middle. And at the back of the pack, it's going to be Jason Whitehead in the 28 as we fly on around. 1 lap done for our production sedans feature. 00 of Hamish McAlpine, our race leader. We head back of the pack a little bit to the red rocket, the number 11 of Josh McAlpine. He's sitting in that 2nd spot now. Then we head back to Josh Stewart. He's in the 3. Jason Whitehead in the 4. All these 3 are pretty close, apart from Hamish McAlpine. He's in the front of the pack. Now we're starting to spread out a little bit like Brown's cows on a Saturday stroll to the Speedway. Never mind, Josh Stewart and Josh McAlpine almost bumper to bumper. Not quite side by side yet. Basically bumper to bumper, just not behind each other. He slips back a little bit. Here comes Jason Whitehead from the rear. Is he going to be able to gain a position or not? Hamish McAlpine absolutely flying away with this one. He's still in the lead. 00, 1 and 2. He runs. Here comes number 11, the red rocket. Josh McAlpine. Then we head back to Josh Stewart. After that, it's Jason Whitehead in the number 28. As we fly it on around, Cody Kelman comes back up for the street stocks. Heat 5 and 6 next. He's refreshed. He's ready to rock and roll. 00 of Hamish McAlpine. Number 11 of Josh McAlpine. Josh Stewart in the mix too. 1, 2, 3. And in the fourth, it's going to be Jason Whitehead. We're slowly making our way around. Pretty even spread between between 2 and 3. Few car lengths there, probably 2 car lengths. Few more car lengths between him and fourth place. There's a lot more car lengths between him and first place, which is going to be Hamish McAlpine. Around 3 and 4 we run into the main straightaway. Right up near the wall, 00, Hamish McAlpine absolutely putting on a show for us in the Goldfields. Hamish McAlpine from Josh McAlpine. Then we head back to Josh Stewart and Jason Whitehead in the rear of the field. Not quite bumper to bumper down the back straightaway, a bit closer than 1 and 2 though. What's going to happen here is Josh Stewart going to be able to pass Josh McAlpine in the next few laps. We'll soon find out as we fly it on around. They're sticking pretty close to each other. Hamish McAlpine still in the lead though. Josh McAlpine, the Red Rocket in the second. Then we head back to Josh Stewart and Jason Whitehead in the 28. Coming into turn 4 now as the race leader in 1 and 2. Hamish McAlpine, Josh Stewart, and then Jason Whitehead in the rear of the field. As we fly it on around. Here comes a pass from Jason Whitehead. He slips up into the 3rd spot now. I don't know what happened to Josh Stewart. He's back in the 4th now. That's about the only change we're going to get, I believe. Not many laps to go now. Still Hamish McAlpine in the lead. Then we head back to Josh McAlpine. 2 Esperance boys. Then we head back to Jason Whitehead and Josh Stewart from Esperance as well. Bit of a distance between all these 4 cars out onto the track now. 1 and 3 quarters left to go now. Now 1 and a half for Hamish McAlpine, our race leader in the 00, the Red Rocket of number 11 of Josh McAlpine. Then we head back to Jason Whitehead in the 28 and Josh Stewart in the rear of the field to round out. 1 more lap to run for our race leader though. The white flag's dangling from the flaggy box on the main straightaway. Half a lap to run now as he enters the back straightaway. The back streets of Boulder. Hamish McAlpine, Josh McAlpine. Then we head back to Jason Whitehead and Josh Stewart. 3 quarters of the lap done. 1 quarter left out of turn number 4. White and black checkered flag slaps on down for the production feature race. Hamish McAlpine's going to round out our winner for the production sedans. And then it's going to be Josh McAlpine in second. And then Jason Whitehead and Josh Stewart in 4. That's going to round out our second feature race for tonight. But of course, up next is street stocks for heat 5 and 6. Cody Kelman going to be calling all the action then as he gets his microphone on. Here we go, over to Cody Kelman.
Thanks, mate. Looks like we're going to be wetting the curb line here. Obviously, with the sprinters out earlier on, the boys don't mind cut the curb and getting as close to the infield as they can. So hopefully with running a couple of laps around there, that'll keep them away and get them back up on the track. Exciting stuff here for the last round of the stocky heats. There's a few boys that have banked some pretty big points, but there's a few guys that have either dropped a heat or dropped back and not got as far forward as they want. So points are obviously what you're after, so you can start up the front of the feature. So hopefully a few of the guys can redeem themselves here. So Jeremy Ferris looks like he's out on pole in the 37, former 00 McAlpine. Congratulations to Hamish McAlpine there, my 2 cousins, first and second. Proud of you boys, well done. Great stuff there, Hamish. We got Ray Leonard out of 3 in the new Commodore from South Australia. So Benny Norman's moving up. The boys are just trying to work their way around. I believe that we're going to run these lots of heats and then some more, and then have an interval before we have the 2 main feature races. So the track might get a bit of attention, or we'll run some more water around it, but looks like it's holding up pretty well so far. Keep them on that inside, keep them off the infield, and we'll keep the dust down. So looks like there's still plenty of dry. There's a few ruts going around, so stocky boys will have to navigate a way around there. But we've got Mitchy Hamill on the outside of pole. He had a great heat the last time, the local kid that's only just new into it. Hayden Norman's up in in fourth there with Tanya Kemp in third. Gee, they look like they're keen to go. They've still got the water truck cruising around. Settle. Then we got Ray Leonard in the number 12 Mobile there in the 5 position with Damien Lyle on his outside. Ben Norman's trying to snake a little spot up there before they get away. Then we got Jackie Barnwell in the yellow car from the rear. Keep an eye on that one, guys. He'll be up high. He'll definitely be coming around high, wide and handsome around the outside, which is what we expect from him. And Stevie O'Dowd from a heat winner from the last. He'll be coming from 7th position. Damien Lyle and Jake Barnwell, the quick ones, and Stevie O'Dowd, you've got to put in that category after his win in the last heat. So, exciting times. It's the last chance for him to bank some points before the feature race. Everyone wants to start up the front in the feature. Make it easier for yourself. Been known to come from the back, a lot of people in the past, but as you know, make it easier for yourself as much as you can. So I hope everyone's enjoying. Get into the bar, a bit of dust around, so get in the bar, wash a bit down. Drink responsibly, obviously, but make sure you enjoy the facilities out here. Great canteen. Get yourself settled, because I tell you what, after interval, it's going to be on out here. Been a lot of work done, anticipated for this meeting to come along. Everyone's been chomping at the bit to have a skid, so it's great to see so many competitors in each division, and also the crowd. What a great crowd we have here tonight, I should say. Here we go. Yellows are flashing. Second last heat of the stockies before the final of Stocktober. Great to have Stocktober back on the calendar. So we've got Jeremy Ferris on pole. Then we've got Mitchie Hamill on the outside. Tanya Kemp looks like she's keen to go. Oh, Hayden Norman must have an issue there. He seems to pull up. He's going from the rear now. Couple of spots jump up. We're ready to go here. Green, we're away. Jeremy Ferris. Mitchie Hamill on the outside seems to have the run. Ray Leonard passes a couple early. Mitchie Hamill's got it crossed up there. Held onto it. Well done. Ray Leonard got a couple on the infield there. Benny Norman looks like he's on a mission. And Jack's up the top already. Hey, Jeremy Ferris has spun around in front of everyone. Yes, sir. Yellow. Ooh, not ideal. Tell you what though, everyone's done really well to avoid that. Unfortunately for Jeremy, he's turned it around. He'll have to, I'd imagine, go to the rear. That's going to pop everyone up. So that means Benny Norman's pretty much, unless it goes a lap back, he'll inherit the lead. He's been pretty quick tonight as well, so keep an eye out for him. Terrible luck for Hayden Norman in the Bob Wakefield sponsored mobile there, the Groundmasters 38. The last stocky show we had here was the Bobby Wakefield 38 lap feature for his last race meeting ever. And he's got his car out after Hayden did some damage to his last week and made the trip up. Unfortunately, it hasn't worked out the way so far, but hopefully they can get some repairs to it and get out for the big dance and start at the back somewhere and put on a show as only Hayden can. Rightio, so they'd want to, I don't know whether we're going to full restart, but we got full restart. Yeah, okay, so Benny Norman's yellows are flashing. I don't reckon we're going to start with Ben there, but you never know. That's a pretty large advantage, if you ask me, when we're meant to be having a full restart. So yeah, one way mustn't be working. He's got to get around and catch up. Oh, green. Here we go, Ben Ferris. Interesting. Mitchie Hammond on the outside. Damien Lyle's already made up a couple of spots there. Here comes Barnwell around the outside. Mitchie Hamill's up the top. Stevie O'Rourke's down below. All the 16's getting it right up the top here. See if he can get any drive. Benny Norman's half a lap down. Not too sure what's happened there. Stevie O'Dowd holds onto her. Here goes Ray Leonard around the outside for the race lead. Got Mitchie, there's Jack, threads the needle down the back straight, right, splits the middle. Keeps the position, he's up into fourth from the back. Ray's trying to see what's up top for later on maybe. And Damien switched from the top to the bottom. It's great stocky racing here. Ray Leonard's right up the top there, starting to get some drive. Hopefully it starts coming on finals time. Lyle's quick down below Mitchie Hammonds, turn her around. Hopefully avoiding. Well done, yellow. So I believe we'll probably have Ray Leonard in the race lead with Damien Lyle in second, Damon Lyle in second. Then we've got Jeremy Ferris in third. Ray Leonard comes in now, potentially to the inquiry bay. Hopefully there's no damage there. Oh, terrible luck for Ray there. Obviously with the new rig, something going on. So now Damien Lyle inherits the lead. Jeremy Ferris in second. Jack Barnwell in third from the rear. Been a good drive so far. Then we've got Stevie O'Dowd in fourth. Tanya Kemp in fifth. And Mitchy Hamill after turning himself around in sixth position. Still unaware on Benny Norman's caper here with the half a lap sort of setup, but we'll let him run out there. You're not going to win starting half a lap behind, brother. Catch up. Rightio. There's obviously something happening there. We'll find out later on, but Damien Lyle's in charge here. Remember, he gets to go when he wants from here. He's away. No one can pass before the white cone in the middle of the straight. Lyle gets a great start. Ferris misses the start a bit. Barnwell goes down low. Looks to have that covered already. Now he's out chasing for Damo. They've had some ding-dong battles in the past. Stevie O'Dowd nearly goes underneath, holds it together. Well done. Damon Lyle's trying to see what's down the bottom. He's run the top for majority of the night, so the boys are obviously having a look at the track for the final later on. Lyle in front from Barnwell, 16. Probably touched every square millimetre of this track in the last week, or in the last 10 weeks, to be honest, every weekend. Ashton and Miller have done a great job supporting him, getting out here with all his other mates getting the job done. So he gets underneath here in the yellow Commodore. Damon Lyle would have seen the flash of yellow there. Be aware he's under him. Jacko's down low. It's obviously pretty ruddy, so the boys are getting bounced around. In third, Stevie O'Rourke. Jeremy Ferris in fourth, Tanya Kemp in fifth, and Mitch Hamill in sixth, having a ding-dong battle down there. Barnwell underneath. Great move by Barnwell. Lyle got her up on the pickets, but Barnwell slipped underneath. He's having a look what's down there as well. He obviously got fifth in his last heat and a win in the first, so this will get him somewhere up the pointy end when it matters. It's all about the feature at Stocktober. Points to start at the front. Whoever crosses the line first gets the trophy and probably has a cracking night, I'm tipping. Win, lose or draw, some of these stocky boys will, let me tell you. So Barnwell's in front from Damon Lyle in second in the EL. He's been super fast this year so far. It's great to see. He seems to be slowing up a bit here. Stevie O'Dowd, who's had a great run from the Nickel Bay Speedway, tries to dive underneath. He's done well. Jeremy Ferris, and like I said, Tanya Kemp and Mitch Hamill are having a battle down the back there for fifth and sixth. So Barnwell breaks out a gap. Lyle will need to pick up some speed for the feature. Jacko's sort of just got a couple of car wanks pretty easily there. Looks to picture the number 16 with the Goldfields Pest Control. The new sponsors jumped on board and Key Pest Weed Control in Esperance. Great privilege for Johnny Rees. He asked Jacko the question, and look at us, we're on the front fenders. Great stuff, the Bridgestone Kalgoorlie, number 16 entry. Looking to picture as ever. Oi, crossed her up there. Come on, Jack, I'm talking about you at the moment. Gets hold of it again. Damon Lyle in second with Stevie O'Dowd in third. Jeremy Ferris in the former 00 McAlpine and Stocky in fourth. Half a straight behind. We got one to go. We got the yellow for Barnwell. 16 turned track curator in the last couple of months. Holds it down low. Damon Lyle, Stevie O'Dowd's having a great run tonight. He's got a first in his last heat and looks like he's going to get points 17 worth of them in this one. Barnwell for the win here. That's 2 wins and a fifth. I dare say he'll be at the pointy end of the start and he'll be at the pointy end of the end. Don't worry about that. Barnwell, 16 wins from Damien Lyle. Stevie O'Dowd in the 19 comes third. Jeremy Ferris in the white Commodore, VY Commodore comes in third. Skips over the bump into one. Tanya Kemp in the 71. Gets it crossed up. Hold on to it, Tanya. Hold on. Something. Checkers, checkers, checkers. How exciting is this feature going to be, Callum?
It is going to be absolutely insane. Hope you get refreshed before that one. I know what you were like last year. Took over halfway.
Come on, mate, that was the first run.
Yeah,
I'm better for the run, don't worry about that.
I'll give you it, your first time.
Sweet. All right, so we're looking forward to the next and the last heat of the Stockies before the points are finalised for the starting positions in Stocktober. Great to have Stocktober back. Obviously, we just squeezed it in on the 31st. But it's great to have our feature event for the Stockies in the first meeting of the year once again. So hopefully Ray hasn't had too much of an issue with the new number 12 he's got there, 62. Hopefully he's good to go for the feature, because I tell you what, he jumped on the loud pedal early, and he was out in front for a few laps there. So it's great to see him back in the division after running a 360 sprint car for the SWG team in Troy over the last 3 to 4 years. So great to see him back, and we're looking for another exciting. We haven't raced the other way in the stockies yet, if anyone's noticed. Obviously, the toss of the coin's going the right way, but as you can imagine, if you tried to set your car up one way and the coin didn't go your way, you're going to have a struggle. So it's not really a thing that's done, but hopefully we get at least one race done the other way. Here we go. Yes, sir. Something. Beautiful. So this is the reverse direction, ladies and gentlemen, race fans. Stick with us. I know we've had a couple of delays earlier in the night, but hey, how good is it to be back at the Speedway? Better than sitting on the lounge looking at the TV like most of us have done for the last 6 months. So glass half full tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Let's enjoy the show. Get yourself up the bar. Get yourself a feed. Should be all good. So we've got Colm Reardon in the 21 off pole. On the outside of him, another bloke that's got some good points here tonight is Lukey Barnwell. Straightened that thing up, and he's done an outstanding job. Paul Joss out of 3. We've got Dylan Williams with his new VF Commodore. Beautiful looking Star Transport number 4 Commodore. Hasn't had the best run tonight, but hopefully he's got that steering issue sorted, because it's a quick thing. He had a good run down Calabarin when he first brought it, before he'd stick it all up and paint it in Dad's work colours. But hopefully he has a good run here. Lockie Della, after an outstanding run in the last heat, starts out of 5. His outside's Linton Dickinson. Great little fella from Esperance that can pedal when all things are going to plan. Hopefully he can start winding her up. Tell you what, there's a couple of beauties at the back here though. We've got Evan Wakefield on the inside of row 4, and the wheelman, Ethan Genev, newly married. He's going to be up the top, don't worry about that. No one's been around this way, so they're probably the first couple. They'll have a test. Or more than likely, they'll just be chucking it straight on the loud pedal and going around the outside, hopefully. We'll see how we go. Gee, there's a good pace here. It's meant to be a slow pace for the start lap, but obviously old mate from Nickel Bay, he's keen to get going. So let's go. Let's get the greens on. Let's get the last heat. The stockies are away. Here we go. Bit of a rough start there, but he's got away. Colm Riordan. He's throwing it in. First, oh, yellow. Bit of an interesting start there. We've got a bit of slow pace and not get on the gas until the exit of turn 4 when the lights turn green. Let's hopefully the boys can bunch up and get this going again. It's been pretty good the starts tonight. Let's just hope this last heat before the final. Let's get all the cars through. Let's make the big dance a show tonight. Hey? Made the effort to come out here, so let's put a show on for the fans. I'm sure the stockies will. They always do. I'm pretty sure you'll all agree. Especially with the limiteds coming out later, things with wings. They put bums on seats, so hence the reason you are all here. I hope you're enjoying the show. Slow it down out the front there, Colm. We've got plenty of time, brother. Lukey Barmel on the outside. He'll be chomping to get some more points. He's had a great season last year. He's got the new car on the build. Hammer's built him another one. So here we go. We're away. We're green. That's a better start, fellas. Bit of contact there. Rubbins racing. Keep it. Jossie moves underneath. That's a pretty good move from there. Dylan Williams holds it into 4th in the Star Transport entry, with Dickinson around the outside with a great move. Good Linton in the 83. He looks like he's on here. Riordan's up wide. Joss is down low. There's contact low. Avoiding. Well done. Play on. Yellow. All the boys are pretty keen to bank these points for the last one. Like I said, now that we've got 2-lane racing, the start position isn't quite as critical. Sometimes when you get a 1-laner, it's hard to pass. So hopefully, with the track that we're producing here tonight, we can put some spectator sport on and some friendly racing. Paul Joss can't seem to be getting it going at the moment, so we'll get a push shoot over there. We'll get him rounded up. After this one, the stockies are finished until their feature race. Wakefield and Genev still yet to get going from down the back there. Pretty tough track though. Not too sure whether we'll have any prep at half time, but I'll tell you what, the guys that have put effort in over the past couple of months, you can really see the difference, and it's great to see the cars at the top. This track's only going to get better. Hopefully Jossie can get that thing going. Yeah, he's away. Beautiful. Line her up, fellas. Let's get this thing on the road. That's it. Yellow seem to be flashing. Not too sure what Paul's doing. We need to get him back into position before we can go. So Riordan's off the start. He's had a couple of good starts. Barnwell on the outside with Williams in the Star Transport number 4. Green. Now we've got Joss at the front with Riordan on the outside, and Barnwell looks to the inside here. What's going to happen? He's pushed it up there. That's a good move. Williams holds onto it in 4th. Riordan looks like Wakefield might have an issue with the tyre. Hopefully not. Oh, Riordan's getting her up in the pickets out of 3 and 4. Going the wrong way. So Joss is in front. Genev, Wakefield at the rear. Joss from Barnwell, from Riordan, from Dylan Williams. Good to see you steering that thing a bit better now. Lockie Della's had a good night so far. Mechanical woes in the first, but he had a good heat last one. He's coming in 5th. Linton Dickerson's trying to make some moves there in 6th. Genev and Wakefield 7th and 8th. Joss out the front. Riordan still trying to work it up the top. Hopefully something makes of that at some stage. Looks, oh, Barnwell puts her in the bricks on the back. Bounces off, keeps his foot into it. Good boy, Lukey. That's the go. Pedal to the metal. Joss looks like he's quick. No times here as mentioned, but Joss is on the money here, the collie. Expat. Oh, Barnwell turns it around in front of everyone. Hold on. Beautiful ovation. Well done. Unfortunately, we got the yellows on again. So Evan Wakefield at the inquiry bay there. Inkling it might have been about how the start eventuated. So we've still got Joss. They probably shouldn't be too wide, I wouldn't have thought. We would have got a lap completed there, so that'll be an Indian file start, I would have thought, with the white cone halfway down the straight. And as mentioned, the leader gets to set the pace from the last corner coming out of 4 when they want to start the green. Definitely another quite a hefty start here. Generally meant to be at a crawling pace before we start. We're too wide. We've got the cone out in the middle now. We've got a solid yellow, so that means we're not starting this one around. So I believe we'll have Joss in front. Then we'll have Riordan coming second. Dylan Williams has got it up into 3rd. He needs some points, so this is good for him. Lockie Dalla's in 4th. We've got Linton Dickerson. Now Paul Josh pulls in to have a chat to the clerk of course in the middle there. Trying to relay some information to the chief steward or question a decision or whatever he's doing in there. They get the opportunity to come and inquire. That's called an inquiry bay down the bottom here. Let's hope we can get it all on the way. Get this last stocky one done. And bank some points for the final. Looks like Paulie's moved off there, Jossie now, so hopefully we can have a nice steady start. Get some good racing on those last 4 to 5 laps. We're having 10-lap heats here tonight with Stocktober with a 30-lap feature. You reckon I'll get croaky about 8 laps into a heat? Wait till the 30-lap feature starts. It's all worth it though. Got to get enjoyable. Been coming to the Speedway as a kid and always loved listening to the commentators. It's part of the whole show. So I don't know whether Lukey's got an issue with the back K-frame there or a swing arm or something. One of the arms on the back. He did change both K-frames last meeting after the last practice run after he put her in the sticks. Pretty extensive damage. Hopefully that thing's all right. So we got Comrie Alden at the front. We got Green, we're away. He'll be looking to go at the top, I would have thought. Dylan Williams will be looking to get some points. It's good to see that thing's back on rails. Riordan gets it crossed up, coming out of 2. The pace is back on, hold on, real lock, that's away. Linton Dickinson around the outside in the 83 entry. It's a great move. Riordan's at the top. Dylan's looking for a bit of drive down low. Josh started from the rear after the last indiscretion start. Moves up a couple. Genev gets high. Josh is underneath. Wakefield underneath of Della. Dickinson on the infield for a sec. Gets back on the racing gear. That's the go. Here we go. Colin Riordan still running up the top. How good's this? 2 wide, 3 wide. Genev tries to split the middle. Barnwell gets underneath. What can Williams do? He'll be chasing the points, but you've got to get in the final first. This is a good race. He's going to dive down low. Can he do it? Keep down there. Out wide. Look at this. This is what we're after. Hey! Something. He spun her around. Bad luck to Williams there. 1 on the curb. 1 3/4 high. It's exactly what we're after. Great to see. Hopefully no damage there for Williams. In the 4 entry. Front flat. Left-hand tyre. Unlucky. He's had a hell of a weekend. Bad luck, mate. Hopefully we can get another shoe on it and get her out for the final. He was a lot more relaxed in my pool earlier on today than what he would be currently, I'm tipping. So I believe we've got about 3 to go here in the last heat before the big Stocktober final. $10,000 prize pool. Split up across all drivers for travel and points, and also the rest of the coin goes to the winners. First, second, third, and a hard charger, I believe. Either way, for a prize pool for this division to be of that magnitude, it's a credit to all the people that donated, all the businesses. It's an outstanding effort to support Groundmasters, KCLD, and JB Autobody Repair, Goldfields Machining, Stocktober, Goldfields Machining, Chopper and the boys down there have been supporting Stocky Racing, obviously a sponsor of Jack Barnwell as well, but been supporting the Stocky Racing for a while. It's great to see them having a couple of froths in the sponsors box. So I hope you're enjoying your night, guys. All the sponsors in there. Rightio, I reckon we're just about ready for a green. Not too far off. Looks like we're back lined up. So Barnwell's worked his way up to 5th from the back. Wakefields, here we go. We've got another inquiry. Points are pretty critical, guys. So obviously everyone's trying to get the best position they can. It's a hard slog for some of these guys. They obviously do, you know. Some blokes do 5 hours maintenance during the week. Some do 30. Things can break on you. You can have some bad luck. It's a war of attrition, this sport. But I'll tell you what, when it's working, it's very, very fruitful. So we've got Colin Riordan on the straight here in the 21 entry, all the way from the Nickel Bay Speedway. Hell of an effort to make their way down here from so far up north. Tell you what, all the travellers here, it's great to have you on board, and I hope you're enjoying our hospitality. Hopefully the fruits come your way in the feature race later on. Right, so I'm not too sure what Dylan's doing up in the corner over there. Car might not be running. Hopefully he can get it going either off the track or back in. He's got the flat tyre. Oh, she might have run out of juice. Oh, she's going again. Rightio. So straight after this, we got the last round of the Sprintcars, I believe. The limiteds.
Yes, the top 6 pole shuffle.
Excellent, excellent. Things with wings. Rightio. Here we go. Yellows are flashing. We're back on here for the last heat of the round 3, heat number 2 of the street stocks. I dare say Colin Riordan will be jumping straight on it as soon as he can, coming out of 4. Trying to get some breathing space from Linton Dickinson, who's moved his way into 2nd. He'll be chasing some points too. He'll be about mid-pack at the moment, so higher the finish, more the points. Here we go. Green, green, green. Riordan takes off. Past the cone. Can't pass anyone till the end of the cone. We're going reverse track. First time tonight. Only a few to go, I would have thought. Green, white checker possibly. Here we go. Cole Riordan's up the front. It might be the 2nd win for the Nickel Bay Speedway Club tonight. He throws it in as hard as he can, and he's standing on the loud pedal. Hold on to it. Linton Dickinson underneath. That's a great move under there. Then we got Evan Wakefield. He's possibly going to go around the outside, followed by Paul Joss, Luke Barnwell, Ethan Genev, and Lockie Della. So Linton Dickinson moves into the lead with a great move. He moves at the top. He's been down the bottom most of the time. Wakefield's underneath. Joss is underneath. Followed by Barnwell. Genev looking to pick some places off to get him up the front. Here we go, Linton Dickinson. Riordan's back on the money now. He's loving it up the top there. Gee, it looks good when they're up the top. Here we go, Dickinson. Can he close this one out? It's been a good drive so far. Dickinson from Riordan, from Wakefield. Another good result for him from Joss. Then we got Luke Barnwell, Ethan Genev, and Lockie Della. Ding dong battle up the front here. Linton Dickinson pulls away on the straight. Paul Joss looks to go the outside of Evan Wakefield. The white flag's out. Here we go. Wakefield fights back. So we got Linton Dickinson looking for a 36-point win here from Colin Riordan. Wakefield underneath. Joss on the outside. What's going to happen on the last corner? We only got 2 to go. Wakefield, Joss. Wakefield pins it down in. Jossie drives it hard. Linton Dickinson for the win in the 83 from the Esperance Speedway Club. Well done from Colin Riordan. Looked like Paul Joss, Evan Wakefield, Luke Barnwell, Ethan Genev, and Lockie Della. Oh, that was a long one, Callum, but we got that one done, mate. A few stoppages there, but that's what happens. Bad luck again to Dylan Williams. I'll tell you what, as long as you're in the big dance, you're half a show. So good luck to everyone going in the feature races, and I'll catch you soon.
Thank you, Cody. Go refresh your voice before the feature race. And yes, what a good race by the stockies out there. Proudly sponsored. Goldfields Machining Stocktober. Goldfields Machining sponsoring them. $10,000 prize pool at the end of the night for the winner. But yes, top 6 shootout coming up very soon for our limited sprint cars. If you don't know how a top 6 pole shuffle works, the top 6 races from... Well, the top 6 that have placed will just race against each other. We'll do a green, white, checkered to see who will be at the front. Who will start at the front for the feature for the limited sprint cars. See if Tim King can hold his ground and win just like he did last year. We'll be back soon, ladies and gentlemen. Interval is coming up soon. Don't forget that. And don't forget about the merchandise from... Number 4, Craig Bottrell, our limited sprint car driver. He is giving away some merchandise in interval. But yes, we've got the top 6 pole shuffle. And then the late model feature race. And then we'll have interval. And then both feature races for the street stocks. And of course the things with wings, the ones we want to see. The limited sprint cars. We'll be back soon, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, we're about to get underway for the late model feature race. 53 of Steve Wright is going to start out at the front. 57 of Brett Morrison. Next to him, Greg Horan in 3, and Sean Mazzucchelli in the rear of the field. Doesn't look like Murray Parsons Jr. or Murray Parsons Sr. Yeah, in the number 96 is going to join us. But yes, we will find out. Never mind, the yellow lights are flashing. We're getting ready to rock and roll. And green lights turn on out of turn 4, down the main straightaway. Who's going to get it? Brett Morrison on the outside, the 53 of Steve Wright on the inside. Looks like outside's going to get the better run of this one. Around 1 and 2 we run into the back straightaway. 53 comes up on the inside. Steve Wright, Brett Morrison, bumper to bumper around turn number 3 and 4. Bit of a bump there, I'm not quite sure. It looked like it from up here. Then around 3 and 4 we run back into the main straightaway. Now 1 and 2, Steve Wright from Brett Morrison, Greg Horan. Then we go back to Sean Mazzucchelli in the rear of the field. We're absolutely dipped up and diving around the track at the moment. The red dirt track of the Goldfields, which is the Boise's equipment. And Christy walks back in on the live stream. Yep, thanks Christy. But Steve Wright, our race leader at the moment, he is absolutely flying around the track. Back to second and third, Brett Morrison and Greg Horan. We're fighting it out. One's in the wall, Sean Mazzucchelli. We've gone yellow. He hit the wall hard. There goes the steering wheel. He's not going to be happy about that one. Didn't quite see what happened there, but don't know if Christy did it either. She just got back in here. Good live stream person, yeah. But that's alright. Yeah, Sean Mazzucchelli, looks like we're getting the Manitou over there. Talking about going red, but still yellow. But we'll find out very shortly what is going on. Yes, and it looks like Sean Mazzucchelli's AM car is off the track now. Should be going yellow pretty soon. So that's going to take us down to 3 AM car national drivers out onto the track. It's going to be Greg Horan, Steve Wright and Brett Morrison. I better stop having a disco up here. Stop just changing my lights, Christy. Just keep it on blue, alright? Just focus on the camera, you forgot to do that for a bit. Yes, and the yellow lights come back on. We'll get them racked, stacked, ready to rock and roll here in the Goldfields at the Boise's Equipment Kalgoorlie International Speedway. And we're going green down the main straightaway for the MCAR Nationals. 53 of Steve Wright. Brett Morrison in the 57. And then the number 4 of Greg Horan. 4 cars out onto the track at the moment. Not quite sure how many laps to go, but we're going to fly around them pretty quick for the feature race of the MCAR Nationals. Out of turn 4 we run into the main straightaway. 53 of Steve Wright. Then we head back to 57 of Brett Morrison. Greg Horan in the number 4. He's at the rear of the field. Sort of an even distance between them all at the moment. Steve Wright still in that leading position as we fly it on around. Brett Morrison slips up a little bit. Greg Horan gains some distance between the two. But Steve Wright, he is still out the front. He is cracking it hardcore, foot through the floor. He is absolutely flying. Brett Morrison and Greg Horan sort of get close and then far and then close and then far away from each other. But Sean Mazzucchelli is going to be OUT out of this race after hitting that wall. As we slowly but surely make it on around the track. Steve Wright from Brett Morrison, from Greg Horan. 3 cars out in the track. MCAR feature race for the 2020-2021 season. Greg Horan almost bumper to bumper with Brett Morrison there. Getting pretty close. Is he going to be able to make a move? Inside, outside, middle. Which one's he going to choose? Is he going to be able to? He's trying to find some real estate. Is he going to find it? Is he going to go up high? He's going to go picking daisies up in the high side in turns 3 and 4. Never mind. He's going to try go the inside. He's not going to do that. He saves that quite nicely. Hits the infield that little bit. Loses some ground. Now we've got a pretty even distance between the 3 of them. Steve Wright still in that leading position of number 1. Number 2 is going to be 57 of Brett Morrison. And number 3 is Greg Horan in the number 4. As Greg Horan starts to gain a bit of distance on Mr. Brett Morrison in the 57, the yellow machine from Esperance. Is we going to get a pass on the inside? Is that the curb? I don't know. Side by side down the main straightaway. Steve Wright, almost 1 3/4 to run now. On the inside, Greg Horan, Brett Morrison. Who's going to get it down the back straightaway? Almost bumper to bumper now. Just about bumper to bumper. Brett Morrison on the in front now. White flag is out. Side by side down the main straightaway we run. That's a pass on turn number 4 from Greg Horan. Slipping up into the second spot now. Brett Morrison into the third now. Half a lap to run. That was a move and a half. He had to do that quick. Half a lap to go as we fly it on around. I don't think he's going to gain us. Steve Wright still in the lead. Greg Horan from Brett Morrison as we fly it on down. White and black checkered flag for the Car Nationals. Steve Wright in the number 53 is going to take it out. And in 2, there's going to be Greg Horan from Brett Morrison in 57. What a race indeed from these drivers out onto the track. I believe maybe coming up next is the top 6 pole shuffle. But I did think these were going to be late models, so don't trust me. We'll just wait and see what comes out onto the track. We'll be back soon, ladies and gentlemen. Top 6 shootout about to get underway. And it's away. Green, white, checkered in the bag. Number 8 of Gavin Davis. And the 51 of Tim King out there at the moment. Tim King looking like he's got a good lead on this one. He might advance up. But here comes the number 8. That's going to be Gavin Davis. Green, white, checkered, white one's out. One to go. Green next one around. Oh, the checkered one next time around, I must say. Tim King from Gavin Davis. 51 and 8 out onto the track now. We'll see. Will he be able to get that pole position or not? Checkered flag is out. He's going to stay on the track as number 8, which is going to be Gavin, stays at 6th position in the pole for the feature race. Now, which lane is he going to choose? Is he going to go the high one or the low? The person coming onto the tracks, which is going to be 43, Anthony, is going to choose. Does he want the inside line or the outside line? And it looks like he's going to choose the inside. Anthony is going to choose the inside, number 43. Now, green, white, checkered. Who's going to advance up? Is it going to be Anthony? Is it going to be Tim? Who is it going to be? Number 43, 51. Green, white, checkered. Top 6 pole shuffle. And we're going green around turn number 4. Who's going to get the good start? Is it going to be Anthony? Is it going to be Tim? Looks like it's going to be Anthony in the 43. Tim King, 51. He's lagging behind a little bit. Can he catch up? 1.5 laps to run around here. The red dirt track of the Goldfields. Anthony from Tim. Anthony from Tim. Who's it going to be? 43 from 51. Who's going to come out on top? We're getting closer. Three-quarters of a lap to go. Do we get the green and white, or black and white checkered flag? Looks like he's going to slip back a little bit. Tim King looks like he's going to stay where he is. Never mind. He could make a comeback. Never mind. Green, black and white checkered flag is out. Number 51 is going to start off in 5th. Now, next one coming out on the track is going to be number 4, Craig Botterill. Anthony Gardio, number 43. Which one's Craig going to choose? Inside, outside? He needs to make a decision. Yeah, it looks like he's going to go the inside around. Once Anthony catches up, we'll get the 3rd round of the top 6 shootout commenced. We'll go green next time around. Which one's he going to go? He's going to go the inside. Seems as though every car that comes onto the track gets the inside. Must be a slight advantage being on the inside around rather than the outside. But everything could change. Inside, outside, it doesn't really matter at this stage since our new track. We're about to get underway. We're off and it looks like Craig with a good start. Anthony lagging behind a bit. Is he going to go the high line? He's going to go the low line. He's lagging back a little bit. Craig Botterill in the number 4 machine. He's taken off without even thinking. He's just put the power to the floor. Pedal to the metal. He wants to hear his loud pedal absolutely roar. He's got about half a corner between him and Anthony. Half a track to go for the top 6 shootout. Looks like he's going to advance up 1. And Anthony's going to stay where he is. He spins it. Can he save it? Good job. And he saves it on turns 3 and 4. Number 43 is going to stay where he is. He's going to be 4th off the pole. And number 4, which is Craig Boswell, is going to advance up a place. Next one on the track, it's going to be number 36, which is going to be Nathan Davis. He absolutely smoked it last time. Is he going to be able to get it this time? That was okay. We're going green, I guess. That was a bit. Yeah, I didn't think that was a good enough start. He got a bit excited there. It's Craig Bottrell got a bit excited there, I believe. Can't remember who it was, but it looks like it was going to be Nathan Davis. It got a bit, but we're off and racing again. Number 4 from the outside. Whoa, bit of touchy-budgy there on the main straightaway. Number 4 of Craig Bottrell is still in the lead. Behind him, whoa, bit of airtime there on turn 2. From Nathan Davis. Can he regain it though? One more lap to run for the top 6 shootout. Craig in the lead. Then we head back to Nathan Davis in that 2nd place. Behind Craig. Craig might advance up for this one after we got a little bit of airtime from Nathan Davis. Looks like he's going to be safe and sound. Moving up in the spot though. Nathan Davis is going to stay where he is. He's going to be 3rd in the pole shuffle. Nathan Davis in 36. He's going to be 3rd in the feature. Starting 3rd. 95, which is going to be Michael Keane. My best bets, he's going to choose the inside around this time. While Craig Bottrell stays out on the track. He already knows he's going to be on the outside. He needs to make do of what he has. Turns 1 and 2 on the inside, looking a bit rusted out as we get underway here. Second last for the top 6 shootout. Michael Keane and Craig Bottrell off to a good start. Michael Keane got the good start there into turns 1 and 2 off the main straightaway. Not too happy with that one again. Little bit on the loud pedal too fast. As we get them racked, stacked, ready to rock and roll. Almost finished the top 6 shootout. Looks like we're going to go green next time round. Has to be a slow start. Then put the pedal to the metal. Yellow lights flash in. We're about to get ready. Almost the last one of the top 6 shootout. Michael Keane and Craig Bottrell. As the yellow lights are out, up to the Chief Stewart. Next door, who's probably sick of me yelling at the top of my lungs. But who can't get enough of Speedway. We're about to go green out of turn number 4 for almost finishing top 6 shootout. Michael Keane on the inside, starting away into 1 and 2 we run. Michael Keane from Craig Bottrell in the number 4. 95, 4, who's going to advance up? Looks like 95's got a good lead on this one. White flag at the ready. Almost 1 to run for the green, white, checkered flag. 95, good lead at the moment. Looks like the inside is the place to be. From his start position, 95, which is Michael Keane from Craig Bottrell in the number 4. Quite a distance between them. Checkered flag at the ready. Michael Keane's going to move it up. Number 4 is going to stay where it is in number 2. And it looks like Michael Keane is going to be our pole sitter, I believe. Michael Keane in the 95 is going to be our pole sitter. And the number 4 is going to start off 2nd in the feature race. But I believe that is the top 6 shootout done and dusted. 95, Michael Keen's going to be starting off that pole position in the feature. I'll find out how many laps we're going to do in a second. Number 4, Craig Botterill is going to start off number 2 next to Michael Keane. 36 of Nathan Davis absolutely smashed it in the last heat race. He's going to start off 3rd. He's got a good advantage. He's on the inside, 2nd from the front. Nathan Davis. Next to him is going to be 43, Anthony Gardio. He's going to start off 4 on the outside. 51 of Tim King starting off in the 5th position in the pole. And as we go down a bit further, we're going to go to number 8, which is Gavin Davis. He's going to start off 6th. And then wherever else everyone is, they can sort themselves out. That can be up to next door, I don't know that. But yes, pretty sure now it's the late models coming out. Yes, late models coming out for their feature race. David Boys, the number 90. Don't forget, after this feature race, the pits will be open. And since it is Halloween, we've got some bags of lollies that we are going to give away. So, at interval, if you see me wearing my white, black, red shirt that says commentator, I'll be walking around with some lollies. The one rule, you have to give me a high five to get a lolly. And maybe a Goldfields machining sticker. I've got a few of them laying around. But we're about to get ready and underway for the feature race for the late models. Looks like Sean Cubbage is not going to be out there. Number 90 of David Boys, Jeff Paul, and our Perth visitor, which is going to be Robert Waters. And we're going green around turn number 4. Who's going to get it? Looks like it's going to be David Boys, our number 1 sitter. We're off the start into 1 and 2. Jeff Paul in 2nd, Robert Waters in 3. Is it going to change from here? David Boys just taking off, putting his foot in the floor, in the dirt. We're flying around the track at the moment. David Boys from Jeff Paul. Then we go back to Robert Waters in the 42 from Perth. Jeff Paul trying out that inside line. Don't know if it's going to work though. As we made a little bit of a difference. Maybe Boise went in the high line. As we start to make our way around the track. Nice and close to that wall on the main straightaway. He's loving that inside line. Is it going to work out for him eventually? Dust making an appearance on the track now. David Boys from Jeff Paul. He's sticking to that inside line. He must think it will work. David Boys doing what he does best, leading the pack around for the feature race. We make our way around the red dirt circuit. That was really close to the wall for Robert Waters. Rear end, but I'm not quite sure. I couldn't see from here. Down the main straightaway now. David Boys from Jeff Paul. Then we go back to Robert Waters in that 3rd spot with the 42 on his car. Bit sideways there. Let's go. He's going to save it. Hits the infield. Good save by Robert Waters. After he got a bit sideways there, he's still going to keep on going. Keep on crack-a-lacking. Into turns 1 and 2 off the main straight. Keep on to that inside line. David Boys smack bang in the middle. Into the back straightaway. Back straight to Boulder. Now into 3 and 4. 3 and 4 into main straightaway just about now. And to the main straightaway, getting close to Jeff Paul is working his way up. Is he going to be able to get it though? In the inside line, David Boys, Jeff Paul. Who's going to get it? Looks like Jeff Paul's going to get it on the inside. David Boys slap bang on the outside. Down the back straight now. Now our new race leader is going to be Jeff Paul. He knew it would work out for him. David Boise is going to try on the inside line. But Jeff Paul said, no, that's my line. It's going to work best for me. David Boyes trying to find a way. Where can I go? Can I go left? Can I go right? I can't go straight. He's right in front of me. Jeff Paul, our race leader. And then we go back to David Boyes on the outside now. Who's going to get it? David Boyes, Jeff Paul. It's going to be right down into turns 1. This is a race and a half here. 3 cars. Who knew could get this exciting? Looks like David Boyes going to stick with the high line. Not very good for him though. Jeff Paul into that 3 and 4. Now into the main straightaway. David Boyes in second. Jeff Paul in first. And then we head back to third, which is going to be Robert Waters. David Boyes still trying to find some way around. Bit of airtime for the 2 left wheels on Jeff Paul's car. That's right. We're still going green. We're going strong. We're going green to checkered. Hopefully no stoppages for this one. Feature race for the late models division. 1 3/4 left on the track. David Boyes covered in dirt. He's got 1 lap or 1.5 laps to go to make it till he gets first. David Boyes from Jeff Paul. And then we head back to Robert Waters. White flag at the ready. They smash it past there. 1 lap. Who's going to get it? Is it going to be Jeff Paul? David Boyes. He's got half a lap now down the back straightaway. Can he make a move on the last corner? He's got 2 more turns. Can he make it along the outside? What's going to happen here? Looks like Jeff Paul's still going to snag it. Oh, only just he got it there. That was a race and a half. He pushed it right towards the line. But David Boyes is unfortunately going to stay in second with Jeff Paul in the first place position. And yes, and Robert Waters is going to be in that third spot. But yes, it's going to be interval time. I'll be walking around with some lollies. Since it is Halloween, I'll let you off for not being in a costume, but you can have the lolly bag anyway. Have a good interval, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be back when racing resumes. Yes, we're about to get underway with the Golfers Machining Stocktober. Street stocks coming out. Lovely event for tonight. Thank you to all of our sponsors, Boise's Equipment, especially, and all of the other sponsors, and especially Golfers Machining for sponsoring Stocktober 2020. But without further ado, I'll hand it over to Cody Kelman. He'll call all the action. Then we're back with me for the Things with Wings as we get ready for the feature. Over to you, Cody.
Thanks, Callum. How exciting is this to get Stocktober underway?
Very exciting, very exciting.
I don't know what Damo's doing here. He's just having a look at reverse track option, but I don't think that's the go. I think we're going the normal traditional way. Can you turn that down?
Yeah.
Rightio, so on pole we got Damien Lyle. Great effort for him to get there. He's had a great night already, all the way from Carnarvon. On the outside, we've got the new track curator in Jack Barnwell. He's got a beautiful looking machine there. He'd be pretty keen. He's Stocktober, he's won once before, so hopefully he can add to that. Out of 3, we've got Paul Joss from Collie. Great driver. On the outside there, we've got number 19, that's Stevie O'Dowd. He's had a heat win and a second. He's done really well. Lukey Barnwell's the next one there. On the outside of him, we've got the Groundmasters entry in Evan Wakefield. Let's hope some luck. He's a former winner here too in the past. Linton Dickinson's just got the exhaust welded up and got that back in the rig. The Esperance boys, Zano Humphreys and Wart Stewart, they were all together getting the exhaust back into that thing. So hopefully the 83 goes well today. Next up, we've got Colm Riordan. Had a couple of really, really good results so far today. Tonight, Tell you what, but behind him, Ethan Genev, we haven't seen the best of him yet, but I'll tell you what, when the money's on the line, I reckon he'll be coming as hard as he can. On the outside of him is Lockie Della. Had a couple of pretty good races, as well as Mitch Hamill's had a good race earlier on, so hopefully he can do well. Ben Norman's on the outside there. Ray Leonard's got his car back going, the new one from South Australia, the number 12 entry, former number 62. Hopefully he can start wheeling. He was leading the last heat he was in, so let's hope he has a good run. Jeremy Ferris in the 37, the former McAlpine 00. I've had a couple of skids in that rig. Good setup, the 37. And bringing up the rear is Dylan Williams in the 4, the Star Transport entry. Had a few dramas. This thing's pretty quick, so if he gets a good run at it, it's going to be a war of attrition. There's a few, obviously with the new track, we've got a few ruts, we've got a few things to deal with. We've had some water on. I tell you what, we're going green here at Stocktober. Boys, equipment, Kalgoorlie International Speedway. Stocktober's back on the calendar, ladies and gentlemen, the 31st of October. Here we go. Lyle and Barnwell on the front row. Let's see what we can do. 30 laps to go here, folks. Get on your feet. The stockies are green, green, green. Lyle gets a good start. We've got a bit of moisture. Barnwell around the outside. Looks like the place to be. Jack takes the lead here in Stocktober 2020. Up on the outside there. Have a look at this for a run. Oh, on the anchors, that's it. Lyle underneath. We've got Joss in 4th. Jeez, it's a bit slippery. Hold on, we got 30 to go. 28 to go, I should say. Barnwell leads the first lap in Stocktober. Genev's moving his way up mid-pack. Have a look at this. Stevie O'Dowd, I'll tell you what, he's got some pace all the way from Nickel Bay. Damo Lyle goes a bit high. The Collie Bandit there. Jossie's underneath. Have a look at the 69. Fun at all times. Barnwell, Luke Barnwell up in the 5th. The boys are at the top. Have a look at Ray Leonard wheeling it up the top. Right around Lyndon Dickinson with Evan Wakefield up in the 7th. Lyle's got an issue. He's gone back. I don't know whether it's the track or what, but he's quick and he's going to not go away. Have a look at Barnwell in front. Stevie O'Dowd's having a great run. Yellow, yellow. Whoa, that was a good start. The last feature we did went for 28, so I'm happy about that, Callum.
Yes, it's not bad, not bad. Someone spun around on turn 1 though.
Yeah, so we got Cole Riordan. He's spun around there. Down into 1 and 2. Hopefully we can get him going again. It's great to see so many stockies made the dance. We lost a couple early, but he's away now. That's beautiful. Rightio. So we're going to go Barnwell. We're going to go Steve O'Dowd. And we've got Damon Lyle, potentially. And then Paul Joss, Luke Barnwell, Evan Wakefield, Linton Dickinson. And Ray Leonard's been chucking it up the top. Welcome back to the Stocky, Sugar. Good to see, mate. Ethan Genev, the new married man, he's due to get up the front. He's quicker than this. Let's hope he gets it going. Lockie Della's had a good night. Benny Norman was quick early. Everyone's a chance there. Everyone's a chance. Pretty hard to beat this yellow thing at the front, though, you would have thought. Most people that have been around Speedway would know that. Let's hope we get majority of them through to the end. Still got a hard yellow here. So we've got Colm Riordan to the rear. Rightio, we're all lined up, ready to go. Flashing yellow. Grip your exports hard in the bar. We're about to go green. This is where the money's won in the features. It's all good and well playing around in the heats, but this is where you get the cash. Let's make it a good one here, Stocky boys. We always put on a show. Barnwell. He goes. We're green. We're green. Barnwell down the front straight here. That's a good start. Everyone's clean through. Josh falls back in third a little bit. Lyle's up on his tail straight away. Wakefield's coming up into fifth. Oh, Josh is out. Oh. One's in the pickets up the top. Stevie down. He's gone in too hot. All of us now, he's got smoke coming out the back. Hey, give it to us, son. Hold us steady. Barnwell skips away. Lyle in second. Lukey Barnwell's found himself in third with Wakefield underneath. And look at this man, number 4, Genève. I told you he was coming at some stage. Long way from Collie not to get up the front, and he loves it. He can wheel. Don't worry about that. Lyle, he's down on the curb. He's more of another to look at. Ray Leonard. He's got the stocky blood back. Have a look at him go. They jump over the jump into one. Lyle's just hugging the curb like Jim Kelman back in the day. Genève in the second. Jacko Barnwell's out in front. The 16's looking good. Might not even need a wash it on Monday by the look. Genève moved his way up from mid-pack into second. And Ray Leonard, here's one from the past. No one probably would have put him up the top except for the people that have driven with him before. He can steer. Lyle into fourth. Now we got Wayfield fifth. Luke Barnwell in sixth and Dickinson seventh. I'll tell you what, Jacko, he's going pretty smooth out the front. It's great to see Ethan get hold of it now. He's getting up the front. Ray Leonard's going down low. We've got one off the track. That's Luke Barnwell. Here we go. Ben Norman, 3 wide down the front straight. Ray Leonard gets underneath the Genève, but he fights back. Then neck and neck down the back straight. Who can dig it? Oh, Sugar's keen. Have a look at that. He gets the spot back into second. Genève back to third. Barnwell probably hasn't even got the fans on out the front. Lyle's in fourth and Wakefield in fifth. Ray Leonard, I'll tell you what, probably wasn't the stokest bloke when he got this rig, but he'll be happy tonight. Genève in third. Barnwell's got the straight in front. Track's holding up beautifully. Here we go. So we've got Barnwell with 3 second lead. Lukey Barnwell pulls in to Leonard, to Ethan Genève, Damon Lyle, Evan Wakefield, Linton Dickinson, Ben Norman. Stocktober's back on the calendar. How good is it to be back? Hopefully they're flowing down in the bar. Barnwell win. Barnwell goes past.
As we fly on around, we'll give him a break. Jack Barnwell down the back straight away in the number 16. He is absolutely flying around the track at the moment. Barnwell around turn number 4 as we go down the front straight away now. Looks like we're going to pass on down. Looks like to be Ray Leonard in the 62 or the 12, not quite sure. As we get back up, he's refreshed, he's back, ready to rock and roll.
I was right to go, I was just checking the laps. I think we've done 11. So Barnwell comes up on the first lap car. That's Jeremy Ferris in the white VY Falcon. Barnwell's had it going at a rate of knots. I dare say he'll be straight underneath. Good move. Hold it straight, Jeremy, good man. Rightio, Leonard in second. I'll tell you what, he's going to be pumped about this. So we've got Barnwell, we've got Leonard, we've got Ethan Genève, Lyle, Evan Wakefield. I'll tell you what, there's probably a couple missing, but not many out of the top echelon of street stock drivers in WA. How good is it to have them here in the Goldfields? And Barnwell's way out in front at the moment. Dickinson comes in 7th, Ben Norman 8th. Then we got Lockie Della in 9th and Dylan Williams 10th. Ben Ferris, Mitch Hamill 11th. Jack Barnwell's going to start working through the field here. Here we go, Ray Leonard's coming across lap traffic. Underneath, pretty hard with the laps here, so I'm just going to keep rambling on and hopefully I'll get it somewhere near close. So Barnwell's in front by the length of the back straight with Leonard in second. Here we go, Lyle's starting to get the tyres hot. He's starting to get on the back of Genève now. Tell you what, never count these blokes out though, they can all wheel. The top half a dozen here can all steer them, so just keep your eyes peeled. Leonard in the number 12, the snap-on Kalgoorlie entry. Goldfields machining Stocktober, how good's this going? Hope you're liking it in the bar. Barnwell underneath, Mitchie, hold her steady, son. That's it, go. Straight underneath there, the 16 of Barnwell. Under the lap car, now he's going to be coming up to Colm Riordan. Ethan Genève, he's starting to get it up near the pickets there on the straight. Here comes Lyle. I reckon he's been biding his time. He's around the outside. Have a look at that for a move. That's a move in street stocks. He moves his way into third. So we got Barn. Here we go. Lyle's on a run now. And Ethan Genev's in 4th, Wakefield 5th. Tell you what, going to be interesting if we get a yellow. But keep it running because it's going well. I'm on a bit of a roll here, to be fair. Here we go, down the back straight. Barnwell coming underneath Riordan, who was quick in a couple of his heats. Lap traffic's always interesting. Lyle goes around Mitch Hamill. So we got still Ray Leonard in 2nd. Damon Lyle in 3rd. Ethan Geneve in 4th. Barnwell showed the little yellow sparkle, so hopefully old mate gets to the end and keeps it straight. Let's keep this race going. It's at a frantic pace. Don't worry about that. Oh, here's Lyle. Have a look at the tip-ins. I asked him about these tip-ins. He's going to do them massively, so hold on to your cans and don't spill them. Oh, he's underneath here. Leonard, maybe not knowing he's there. He does now. Don't worry about that. This will be a race. Don't worry. Ray won't give up. Barnwell's under the lap car. So Barnwell moves under the lap car. Bit more fresh air for the yellow beast. Ray Leonard in 2nd. Then we've got Lyle. Lyle's having a throw at it. Have a look at this. He's going to be chucking everything he can over the next half a dozen laps. He's got a bit high wire dancing there, and Geneve's got an opportunity up top. Can he get around? No. Lyle's got enough pace. Williams trying to get under Ben Norman here at the back of the field. Barnwell back into 1. He's going for Ferris again. Second time. That's how quick he's going. 20 done. We got 10 to go. 10 to go. Can Barnwell continue and get his second Stocktober after sleeping out the track for majority of the week, getting this joint right? I know it's been long, but I told you, glass half full. Whinge like you can, but come and help if you want to. Rightio. Here we go again. Barnwell's still got 2 cars in between Leonard, so he's in front by a bit. We got Ben Norman up the top, Williams underneath. Hopefully Ben's car, it's not very well, so Barnwell, he's going at a rate of knots. Catches, he reckons. Underneath there, Ray Leonard still in 2nd. So we got 2 Kalgoorlie boys, and we got Lyle going 3 wide around the outside. Ethan Geneve in 4th, and another former local in Evan Wakefield. Let's hope we can keep going. This has been a beauty. Geneve underneath the lap car in Ferris. Here we go, the 16. Looking a treat, moving well. He's coming up to Williams, the Star Transport entry. Leonard's underneath another lap car in Riordan. Now Lyle's coming. Don't worry about Lyle. He'll be around the place, don't worry. Him and Ray. Ray won't give up. But Jacko's looking good. He's got the pace here. Will he go at the top? Look at that go. Straight around the old FG. Dylan. Oh, I think we got smoke. I think we got a steering issue. I reckon we got 8 to go. He's a fair way in front. He's a fit young bugger too, so I reckon he can hold on to her. But I tell you what, it makes it interesting. Here we go, Barnwell. Probably got 12, 15 car lengths in front. A little bit of smoke happening from the front end. I'm tipping steering fluid. If he can hold on to it, it's going to be a great win after his effort for the last couple of months out here. Reward for effort. Plenty of Barnwell shirts around on one of them. So hopefully he can hold it on. But I'll tell you what, Ray Leonard, he showed him a few things when he was a young fella, but he's coming up to chase him. Back to the stockies, and he's 2nd in Stocktober at this stage. How good. Damon Lyle's still 3rd, but Geneve's starting to come. We got a lap car in front of them. So what can happen here? Hopefully she's clean sailing. Geneve's got a bit of a run. Can he get underneath? No, we got Riordan there. Lyle goes underneath. Will Geneve follow? I reckon we've got about 6 to go. Ray Leonard starting to catch up. I reckon the arms are starting to get a bit of pump for Jacko Barnwell there. Tell you what, he's put enough into it though. He won't be giving up without a fight. Here we ride it to the end. Yellow, yellow, yellow. We've got a car pulled up into turn 1 here up the top. I reckon that's Ben Norman. He's circulated as many times as he can. Whew, that was full on. So now the story starts. Trying to find out how many's left if I can. Tell you what, the Ray's just getting up the inside there, letting Jack know where he is. Without predicting much, people that know me, I'm probably not the most mechanically minded dude, but I reckon he might have lost a bit of power steering fluid. If anyone's going to be able to hold onto a stocky, it's going to be Jack Barnwell. They tell me we've got 3 left. Woo! How exciting is this? Nearly due for a can. 3 to come. The Goldfields Machining Stocktober 2020. Exciting stuff. You guys have been on board the stockies for years, so we thank you a lot. KCLD Cleaners at Dallas, what a great mob they are around Speedway. And JB Autobody Repair. He's the bloke out the front there in the yellow thing. Hey, he's not only doing the track, but he's chucking in coin. Hopefully he wins a bit of a back for himself. 3 to come. 3 to come. Exciting. I hope the bar's rocking. I can't see it over there, but let's hope it is. Groundmasters have always been a great sponsor of street stock racing. Obviously, Bobby's hung up the helmet. Unfortunately, Hayden didn't have a very good run in his car. But I tell you what, Bobby's here. He's got bells on. He's been he's a messiah on the dirt on this track, so Jacko's been leaning on him a bit. He's out here, hasn't been real well, but it's good to see him out here, and his young bloke's doing well in 5th. What a quality field of stockies, though. Tell you what, anywhere in WA you go, you'd be hard pressed to beat some of these blokes. We've got flashing yellows. We've got flashing yellows. We're going to be on here. 16, does he have much power steering fluid yet? We're waiting to see. Probably the fittest bloke in the field, to be fair. Did a bit of mountain bike riding over the break, and hopefully that holds him in good stead. But it doesn't matter. Let's crown the Street Stocktober 2020 champion at some stage in the next 3. We're away. Barnwell gets a decent start from Leonard. We've got Lyle and Ethan Genev in 4th. Here we go. Sugar Ray won't be leaving anything out there. You can back your bottom dollar with that. Look at Damien Lyle up the inside. Here we go. He's tipped us straight in. Damo Lyle's been waiting for a bit. Barnwell gets a good run out of there. Going well. Lyle 2nd. Leonard 3rd. Genev 4th. Wakefield 5th. Genev goes over the jump in 1. Gets a bit of air time. Here we go. There's not long to go. We got the white flag out here. Beautiful, because I'm parched. Come on, Jacko. What can you do, brother? Get it home. You've been working well, mate. 1 to go. Damon Lyle, all the way from Carnarvon. These two have had some great races over the years. A couple of stars of the younger stars of the Stockies Brigade. And Ray Leonard back in a Stockie. Have a look at him go. Ethan Genev. Here we go. Barnwell's done it. He's built the track. He's won the race. Number 16's got the cash. Woohoo! Well done, Damien Lyle. What a race. I'll tell you what. So we've got Barnwell 1st. We've got Lyle 2nd, Leonard 3rd, Ethan Genev 4th, Wakefield 5th, Linton Dickinson 6th, Lockie Delly 7th, Dylan Williams 8th, and Jeremy Ferris 9th. I'll tell you what, I think I did better than last year. I'm due for a can. Love yous. Cheers.
Yes, thanks, Cody. Come on, ladies and gents, show your appreciation for Mr. Jack. Flash your lights, toot your horns as he comes around. He's our winner for 2020 Stocktober, proudly sponsored by Goldfields Machining. Cody's gone. He's off to the bar. His night's done. And yes, flash your lights, toot your horns. Show your appreciation for the few people that are left here. As Jackie comes to collect the checkered flag. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, this is your time to shine. Show your appreciation. You've been such good spectators so far. That's the spirit, ladies and gentlemen. Things with Wings coming up next. Limited sprint car feature race. Yes, come on, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Jack Barmel, Stocktober winner 2020. Pretty sure he won it last year too, and he deserves it. Give it up for Mr. Jackie Barmel. Yes, this is what we've been waiting for. 25 lap feature for the limited sprint cars. All of them out on the track. Michael Keane starting off that pole position. Craig. Then we go back to Nathan, Anthony, Tim, Gavin, Daniel, Darren, Glenn, Grant, Jamie, Tim, and Brendan and Brad Alaback. We're just about all pushed off for the 25 lap feature limited sprint cars. Michael Keane, Craig Botterill, Nathan Davis, Anthony Guardio, Tim King, Gavin Davis, Glenn Dickinson, Grant Atkinson, Jamie Landrigan, Tim Davis, Brendan Dickinson, and Brad Alaback. Your 12 competitors out on the field. We're getting ready. We're getting set, ready, and rocked and rolled. Three more cars to push off. Then we're going to go green here in the Goldfields at the Boise's Equipment, Kalgoorlie International Speedway, the red dirt track of the Goldfields. We're getting them set, we're getting them ready. 25 laps on the clock. 12 sprinters start. How many will finish? Hopefully all 12. We're set, we're ready, we're locked and loaded. Michael Keane off the pole position, number 95. Next to him is number 4, Craig Bottrell. He's sitting next to him. Who's going to get it? Off the green light on number 4, down the main straightaway. 12 sprinters out on the track. We're all unscathed. Never mind, we're not unscathed. One's flipped. Landed on his noggin. Red light off the start. Not a good sign there. Who's that flipped? Can't really see the number. Number 30 is involved. Jamie Landrigan. Not again. One's out. 44. 44 of Brenton Dickinson. He is out. Seeing if he's okay. Not really the start we want to be seeing here. Seems as though we're going to push him over. Hopefully we can find the number then. Glenn Dickinson, 26, was the driver who unfortunately rolled there. But it looks like he is A-okay. He's not out of the car yet, he's about to. But he looks A-okay. Three drivers involved with all of that. 44 of Brendan Dickinson. Number 30 of Jamie Landrigan. And of course 26, who unfortunately rolled. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. Put your hands together for Glenn Dickinson. He's out of the car, he's walking. Put your hands together. He is OUT out of that feature race, unfortunately. That might be 2 sprinters out. We might go to 10 drivers for the rest of the... I don't know if Jamie Landrigan's going to join back in. It looks like he will. He's in a position to be pushed. But yes, red light stoppage. We didn't even get to the first corner, but this stuff happens. Manitou's picking it up, getting it off the track. Unfortunately for him, he is unable to rejoin this feature race after that big prang that landed him on his lid. And we've gone orange. We're going to get them rolling again. I believe we might be going down to 10. Maybe 11. Not quite sure. I know we're definitely going down to 11, just not 10. I believe we are. Number 44 looks a bit damaged from my point of view up here. But unfortunately, Glenn Dickinson will not be able to rejoin. But Jamie Landrigan looks like he is unscathed out of all of it. Yes, it looks like we're going to be down to 10 drivers. So that means we're going to do a complete full restart since we didn't even get off the main straight for the first lap. But yes, we'll get them back up and running very shortly, hopefully. Alrighty, we're all pushed off. 2 sprinters on the infield, but down to 10 drivers. We're going to get them racked, stacked, ready to rock and roll. 25 on the clock still. Didn't even count as 1 lap, but that's alright. We'll do a complete full restart after we get them racked, stacked, ready to rock and roll. Take number 2 for the limited sprint car feature race. 25 on the clock. Lights are flashing. Now they're off. After the Chief Steward next door. He's going to call the green. They're going to put their foot through the floor on the loud pedal. Get ready, ladies and gentlemen. 10 sprinters on the track. Who will come out number 1? We're off and racing. We're green once again down the main straightaway. Looks to be that's going to be Michael Keane. He's on the outside. Bit of bumpy there from the number 4 of Craig Bottill. He holds it nice and well. We're all good and unscathed for the first lap. Just about 3/4 around. Michael Keane in the lead. Then behind him we go to the number 4. That's Craig Bottill. Then the 36 of that's going to be Nathan Davis. Our top 3 out there at the moment. 51 of Tim King. He's also in the mix too as we fly on around the red dirt circuit at the moment. That's going to be 1 lap done and dusted, I believe. Maybe 2. I'm not even going to keep count anymore. We keep going green. Michael Keane still our race leader. Then we go back to Craig Bottrell and then Nathan Davis, who's in that 4th spot. We'll catch them as they come around. We're dipped up and diving, starting to spread out a little bit. 36, 51 of Tim King's in 4th. Then we go back to 43 of Anthony Gardio. After that, we go back to the 27 of Grant Dickinson. 43 in the mix too. That's going to be Anthony, as I just said. We start to come around. Our race leader is absolutely taken away. After 27, it's going to be 8. That is going to be Gavin Davis, 34 of Tim Davis. And then we head to the rear of the field, which is going to be Brad Alaback. We're back at our race leader. He is absolutely storming away. He's almost becoming up on lap traffic. He's into 3. He's out of 3. He's into 4. Now the main straightaway. Michael Keane's our race leader. He's number 95. Following him, that's going to be the number 4 of Craig Botterill. Now back a little bit further. We're a bit closer back here. 36 and 51. 36 is going to be Nathan Davis. And then back to 51 of Tim King. We're starting to spread out a little bit. It's technically Sunday now. Brown's Cows on a Sunday shoulder to the Speedway. Our race leader is absolutely flying around. Here comes number 8. That's Gavin Davis down the main straight into 1. Here comes our race leader as well. He's number 95, Michael Keane. Back at 2 and 3. A little bit of lap traffic here. Number 4 of Craig Botterill. 36, he's going to come up on him very shortly. 36 is going to be Nathan Davis. Our top 3 is Michael, Craig, and then Nathan. 95, 4, and then 36 in the mix too. As we go back a bit further, it's going to be 51 of Tim King. Then we head back to 43. That's going to be Anthony. Then 27 of Grant Atkinson. Number 8, that's going to be Gavin Davis. 34 of Tim Davis. And then he's getting lapped at the moment. And of course at the rear of the field is Gavin Davis and Brad Alaback. So as we fly it on around, we start to make quite a bit of dust. 30's on the track. Jamie Landrigan is on the track. He's OUT out. Where's our race leader? He's coming around turn number 4 now. Somewhere here he comes. Number 4 now on the main straightaway. He's absolutely dipped up and diving around this red dirt circuit. 95 of Michael Keane. Craig Bottrell in the number 4. Nathan Davis, our top 3 front runners. Oh no, who's that on the infield? He's slowed down. That's our 2nd place position, Craig Bottrell. Is that going to give 3rd place an advantage of Nathan Davis? He catches up a little bit. No one's catching up to our race leader though, Michael Keane. He's got this in the bag as we fly it on around. 2 and 3, almost touching bumpers on the inside though. It looks like Nathan Davis, is he going to try and make a move? Inside, outside, here he goes around 3 and 4. That was a brilliant move around 3 and 4. Nathan Davis slips up into the 2nd spot. Craig Botterill into the 3rd spot now. We go back a bit further. Looks to be the 51 of Tim King. He's in the 4th spot now, the 43. That's going to be Anthony. And then we head back a bit further, 27 also in the mix too. My oh my, I haven't even counted how many laps there's been. There's been a lot, and there's a lot more to come. 25 on the clock. Don't know how many we've done, don't know how many to go, but all I know is Michael Keane still in the lead. Craig in 3rd, Nathan Davis in that 2nd spot position. as we start to fly on around. Here comes 43. That's going to be Anthony Gardio. He's absolutely flying around the track, as well as 27 of Grant Dickinson. But there's our race leader. He knows what he's doing. He knows his stuff. He loves the red dirt and the dust. Now, Michael Keane, number 95. As one comes to the infield, looks like he's got a rear puncture. That's going to be 51 of Tim King. He's going to be OUT out of this. We're down to, I believe, 9 sprinters on the track. But yes, we're still going strong. The number 4 of Craig, he's putting in a brilliant fight. Bit of lap traffic there from 43. That's going to be Anthony Gardio. The lap traffic. Back at our race leader, he's coming up to a bit more lap traffic. Then we head back to second place, which is going to be Nathan Davis. He's putting in a brilliant effort too. The number 8 passes main straightaway. That's going to be Gavin Davis. Here comes 36. That's Nathan Davis as well. Michael Keane, Nathan Davis, Greg Bottrell. Our top 3 out there. 43 and 4. Almost make a collision on the main straightaway. Craig Bottrell and Anthony Gardio. But we're still going strong. We're going green still. Michael Keane, he's absolutely smashing it out there. The track looks absolutely superb. The track crew have done a brilliant effort. Jack Barmel, thank you very much in the off-season. Michael Keane absolutely loving it, tearing it up out there into 1 and 2. And here comes the second place of Nathan Davis. He's absolutely flying too. Also behind him is Anthony. He's flying as well. 95 down the main straightaway still in that number 1 position. We're on 1 3/4 to go. Michael Keane has only got to hold off for 1.5 more laps, and he's got it in the bag. Michael Keane, our race leader. The white flag's about to come out as he passes lap traffic. Here comes Michael Keane down on the main straightaway. He's got 1 more lap. So does Nathan Davis, Craig Bottrell. As we go back to 34, that's going to be Tim Davis. We're in the rest of the pack too. Where's our race leader though? He's absolutely flying. He's coming around into turns. He's got the checkered flag. I lost him. But yes, Michael Keane is going to take out limited sprint cars for the first meeting of the 2021 season. Michael Keane is our feature winner. Give it up for him, ladies and gentlemen. He started off pole, he worked his way up in the pole shuffle, and he's achieved that first place in the feature race. 25 laps done and dusted. Michael Keane, our race winner. Nathan Davis in the second, and Craig in 3. Those are your top 3. As number 4, Craig Bottrell comes down the main straight. But yes, that is going to round out our limited sprint car feature race. Here he is on the main straight. He'll collect that checkered flag next time around. He's put a brilliant effort in all night, ladies and gentlemen. Tim King, unfortunately, not be able to reclaim his crown of winning last year. We've got a new one. It's number 95. It's Michael Keane, ladies and gentlemen. As he comes around, he's going to collect the checkered flag. Yes, here he comes. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. He missed it this time round. But show your appreciation. Is he going to turn around and try and get it again? We'll try it again. Is he going to get it this time? He's got it this time. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Give it up for our feature race winner for the limited sprint cars, Michael Keane, number 95. What a race indeed. Having from a restart with not even getting off the first straight into the corner. He's done an absolutely brilliant job around the red dirt circuit. So give it up for him, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands together for our feature winner, Michael Keane, number 95. As he comes down the main straight, he's going to throw it. He knows he's won. There's probably a big smile on his face. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is going to round out our first meeting for 2020-2021 season. Michael Keane, our winner. Thank you to all our volunteers, our sponsors, just everyone who makes this track who it is. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Have a safe drive home. We'll see you next time in 3 weeks. Hope you have a fun time. See you in 3 weeks. I'm Callum. Cody was helping me. Christy was on the live stream. Good night, ladies and gentlemen.